Respect. 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 Respect.
Microphone. Respect. Respect.
Respect. Respect. Respect.
Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Gahanga Cricket Stadium, Ground B, where we have got the RCA Davabid Men's T20 League Division 1. We have got the two teams here taking on each other after a long time. IPRC Kigali versus Indorwa Cricket Club. We've got the two captains and our match official, Dihan Tusabi Mungu, and to officiate the toss. Head is the call. Head it is. Vicky, yes, you've won the toss again here. So what are you guys opted to be doing first?
We are going to bet first.
Betting first, any particular reason about you getting first, the approach, what we should expect from you is a team?
As we discussed that we are going to score 160, 165 and we have some new players. So they need some time to spend on it.
Oh, definitely good luck in your game there. Thank you very much, Michael. I'd like you've lost the toss there, Michael, for IPRC. If you had won the toss, what was going to be your option?
I would have batted first also, but obviously we also have a second plan, and that's the bowling, and I really think we'll get through it.
You talk about scoring, looking to score 160 plus. Now, since you guys are bowling first, what sort of a total are you guys looking forward to restrict them to in 20 overs?
According to this pitch, and the outfield is really quick because in the previous game we've seen that it's really a batting pitch, and I really think we'll get to restrict them below 140. 140 according to our bowling attack. I really think we'll get to manage to restrict them below 140.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Captain. Good luck for your innings. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Toss here. Indorwa winning the toss and opting to have a bet first. And we'll catch up soon in the next few minutes for this exciting encounter. Right, there we are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Kahanga 2, where there is IPRC Kigali taking on Indorwa Cricket Club for the RCA Men's Davabid T20 League. First game happening here. We've got two games that are being played parallel to each other here. On the other one, Zonic Tigers taking on Challengers. But here we are with IPRC taking on Indorwa. Indorwa winning the toss and electing to have a bet first. And we've got their two openers here, Protégine and the big man, Eric Tusabe Mungu Hirwa, the two openers for Indorwa Cricket Club. This is the few that's coming in there from IPRC, a young, energetic team. We expect a lot of energies in the field. The bowling uptight, the fielding again uptight. So we're just waiting to see what answers does Indorwa Cricket Club have for these young, energetic bowlers from IPRC. The first ball will be bowled in a few seconds as the bowler takes on his run-up. Coming from the mount end, and the two umpires in there, the big man Chris and Janvier are the two officials, the third officials, Dihan Duzoibung Dihan. And those are the officials for today's game in this morning. Nice weather for the game, being a bit overcast in the morning, but the sun has come out now. So it's looking forward to be a good day here today. Lovely ball to start the innings there. Just beating that outside edge. Goes straight on to the keeper, Kubimana Eric. Right arm medium pace coming from the mount end. Just opening up the innings there with a good delivery. Just to go you through the lineups there, the team list: Iratikonda, Michael, the captain. Kubimana Eric, the one who's bowling just now. Wide to follow up that. Rukundo Jean-Pierre, Manishimwe Oscar, Rukiriza Emile, Muchoi Disenge Eime, Indiro plays Romeo, Niomgabo Isai, Abimambazi Elwa, Serahanganje Francois, Gumsenge Daniel. Those are the 11 that are going to be featuring up for IPRC in this game. And for Indorwa, we have Mihar, the captain, Vicky Prajapati, sorry, the captain today, Nayan Patel, Nikhil Gaja, Tsavi Mung Eric Hirwa, who's on strike at the present moment. Shot and pulled away. That will race all the way to the boundary. That's it. If enough fit, the outfit looks a bit slower. Lovely piece of fielding there by the two fielders, giving the chase. Not giving this what I've said earlier on, that these IPRC guys, they've got a lot of energy, a lot of speed, a lot of aggression. In everything that they do, they give their all. So lovely save there. Jandip Zala, Protegine Irafasha, Chusa Ivan Bimenyumana, Chancelia Zabarinda. Those are the 11 that will be featuring for Indorwa in today's game. Hoping to have an exciting encounter here after winning the toss. Lovely again, who played off the legs, clipped away to square leg. The push for 2. Protegine is interested for the 3rd, but Eric is not interested in that. And they settle for 2 runs. Good start there from the 2 batters out there. And being welcomed by Irera Rosin. Good morning, Rosin.
Good morning. I can see this is a beautiful morning to play a cricket game in Dora, playing IPS Chigari. Now you can see how Indorwa is setting up Elik versus Elik. Wide again. I don't know what is happening to that pitch because so far I've seen 2 wide going. I don't know if Elik is struggling with that wicket or he's trying something.
Yeah, I think Eric is just trying to do a bit too much there. Being the first over here, you just need to make sure that you read the surface and understand what is the safest offering. But if you look at the way he has been bowling, if he just stick to his line in length, they just bowl it around that off-stump line on that 6, 7, 8 meter mark. That is going to be hard. The big money, you can look at Eric there using the feet. Another short ball there. It's one for the over. Good aggression there. So this is what I've just been saying here. If you just look for that length, just round about that 6, 7 meter mark on that length on off stump, I think that is going to be causing a lot of problems to these two batters here. So as a ball is something that you just need to pick up quickly on the surface, and once you pick it up, then you stick to that and leave everything to the batter, because what you just want to do is to keep asking questions and hard ones to the batters.
And even going back to that wide, you can see brilliant bowling there by Elik. Coming back from those wide, you can see the good intention was there. It was about line and length that he was missing, but you can see he was sticking to that line. By this moment, he get there and he got a good lizard. I think he just know where to pitch the ball now, because it has been almost 1 over from him. And I think for his second over, it's gonna be hard to these batters to pick his balls.
Yeah, he has beaten that outside edge twice on that line and length. So that is the length and line that you need to stick to.
Quick landing there by Elik and Protogene. That is also beautiful for batting side, not facing a lot of dots ball, because they know once they keep being dotted, it can be hard for them to recover. But once they get these lands, it will be easy for them to recover quickly.
Yeah, good start there. End of over number 1. 7 runs on the board. No wicket yet lost. Eric Hiro on 5. Protogene yet to face. And that single off that last ball of the over was well negotiated by Eric, using soft hands, getting on top of the ball. And to open the bowling from the airport end here is the captain himself, Iradikunda Jean Michel. Lovely start there. This is what I've been saying, Rosine. That's the line, that's the length to bowl it. Around that 6 meter mark there, not giving the batter any room to free his arms, both square in front or square backward. So that is the line that they should be looking to bowl, especially early up in the power play. So it's just going to be interesting to see how Michael is going to go about his bowling. Shot banged up, pulled away, fielder under it. Nice and calm. Well taken there by Isai. First wicket. IPRC have drawn blood. Big Eric going for too many shots. Indoro lose their first.
Going back to that catch, you can see the line was there. It's also bad short selection from Elik, not knowing what to do at the moment, and he ends up by giving out his wicket. And now you can see Protogene not yet faced any single ball, and it can be like 2 new batters on the pitch. What is going to be? Brilliant bowling there. And well taken by Isai.
Yeah, nice and calm. Look at it, making sure that he goes under the ball. And if you go back to that deliver, that is what I've been saying, that if you keep bowling that 6, 7 meter mark length, and always bowling on top of that off stump, not allowing the batter to free his arms either square in front or square backward, then you are in the money. This is what the results have shown. Now Eric Dosabe Mungu goes back to the dugout, and in comes Vicky Prachapati, the captain today. So it's going to be interesting to see what approach he's going to use after losing a wicket that early. He talked about looking forward to put anything above 160 in this innings so that they will feel comfortable to defend that. So as the captain, he knows the plan. So it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to go about his batting approach.
Going back to the last tournament, he has been struggling with Protogen. Let's see if they're going to communicate well today, because for them, it has been a long journey playing together. And even the third ball from Mike, you can see how Prajapati is just trying to touch on the ball, because even Mike has seen the Dio area to pitch the ball. And I can even repeat it, that is a good result that they're getting, all of them. And that is also a new work to these two batters to know what can be answer for these bowlers, because they're going to bowl around 4 or 6 if the captain want it.
Lovely shot there. Just well negotiated down to third man for a single. They've got third man in the deep square. So the plan is clear here. They're not going to be looking forward to bowling anything full. So if you look at the field set there, there's a square leg on the boundary, third man on the boundary. Those are the two guys on the boundary so far. Shot firing leg in the circle, square leg, square, square, just close to the umpire there. So if you look at this field planning, there is no plan whatsoever to bowl it a bit full. Lovely ball there again by the captain himself. You know, you've been watching these guys, you know them a bit more better. Protégine, I've seen him a couple of times. He's that kind of a player who's always looking to score his runs quickly. So now, after losing a wicket like this, now, do you think he's going to stick to his game, or he's going to change a bit for a couple of overs? Up and over there, well negotiated. Can it go his races away? That's the second boundary of this game. Well played there by Protégine. Just knowing that the third man is a bit wideish. Just using his soft hands, getting that stoppage for the boundary. A lovely piece of batting there to finish up the over with a boundary. Look at that. There we go. Well negotiated, well played there, well placed execution, 100% in the gap. 4 runs. That's end of over number 2. The score is just currently on 12 there, if I'm not mistaken, for the loss of 1. So going back to that question that I've asked about Protégine, is that kind of a player that is like, yes, that's 12 runs on the board so far. He's that kind of a player who likes to see the ball going to the boundary. In other teams, you can say he's that kind of player who is aggressive, who likes to score quickly. So after losing a wicket in the first over, now is a better what should be the approach he should be using as Michael comes to bowl his second over again, beating that outside edge. Not for the first, not for the second, but for the third time again.
For Ilafasha Protogene, I've never seen him changing the mind, just trying to hang the ball around, but he always looking for scoring big. So I know he's not going to change. Once the ball comes, he will go, and he don't care about how many wickets goes down. He always plays his game, and what he need to do just playing smartly, not allowing the bowler go above him. Brilliant bowling again, and brilliant placement by Vicky, taking one run and send Protogene to deal with Eric. I guess it's the first time to face his ball. And what is going to be answer for this first ball of Eric he's going to face?
Yeah, lovely shot there by Prajapati Vicky. Again, running it to third man, soft hands. There's a slip in place now. They've seen Eric beating that outside edge a couple of times, so they've put a slip in place. Lovely. Again, well played. Soft hands. Just stealing that single in the covers. This is what I think for now they need to do, because here we are looking forward, they are looking forward to building up. Yes, you've lost a wicket, but just give yourself a couple of overs just to negotiate yourself in the game. Then you start unleashing your shots here. I think this is the plan that these guys are looking forward to be using. If you look at the approach that these two have used so far on how to play, you've got only these two bowlers to deal with in the power play, then wait for the other bowlers to come.
Swing and miss there by Prajapat, but you can see the intention of this batter, Prajapat, it's just touching on the ball to get one run. But for the Protogene, once the ball comes, he's trying to swing the arms, and even he's looking forward to play with the full face of the bat, and even they are running well on the wicket. And by this moment, Elik has already known where to bowl, and you can see how Vicky is struggling to play these balls. Well brought again, but also good picking the line by Vicky, trying to get one line. And that's what they need to do, as you said, because they need to steal some overs, because after 6 overs, the ground is going to be open to be easy for them to get ones and twos.
Yeah, we'll play there by the two. This is the approach that they just need to go in through in their recovery period. Catch it. There's something behind there. He has been beating that outside edge a couple of times now. Finally, he got his men. Another wicket goes there in this time. Regine goes back to the dugout. Bowled Kubimana Eric caught Oscar Manishimwe. Indorwa lose their second. Good start here by the IPRC opening bowlers here. This is what you'd want as a bowling team, getting those early wickets in the power play. And this is what they've managed to do, and they've done it very well. I've been talking about him hitting that 6-meter mark and beating that outside edge always as a seamer. This is the line and length that you should be looking forward to be bowling. Look at that again. There's a slip in place. They're not even anywhere closer to that delivery, just fishing up on that delivery, playing it away from his body protection, trying to look for that gap between the slip and third man. But he ends up perishing. In comes Shusa, an informed batter, hoping he can do something for his team there. Indoro are in a bit of some back foot here in this first couple of overs. Both bowlers claiming a wicket each. As a captain himself coming in and look, was the last ball off the over there. Again, there we go, up and over. Lovely placement as well by Vicky Prajapati to get that boundary off the first ball of Michael. Yes, these edges are paying off here. But for how long are they going to keep on playing like that? If I was Michael now, I think that third man, these guys have played this shot a couple of times, move that third man a bit more straighter into that region and try to cut off that option from Vicky Prajapati. Not a good start, not an ideal start that you'd expect from a team winning the toss and opting to have a bet first. They've lost all their 3 top order batters. Good start, I must say, for IPRC here, especially Michael and Eric Kubimana.
Brilliant start from Team IPRC, and the worst start for Indorwa for like a short advice as they need to. Again, good bowling. You can see by these two bowlers. And I think the captain is going to give them a brilliant shot there. Is it going to race away to the boundary? Yes, it is. I think this game. And you can see also the line was there, but it's a little bit on the leg side, and he ends up by swinging the arms and get another boundary. And you have been seeing a lot of after boundary wicket goes down. Is it going to be the same result or not?
Yeah, we are yet to find out there. Good shot there. Getting behind the line of that ball. Square leg is in the circle. Right, and another follows it up with a wild swing there. I'm not sure whatever plan that he has got. But again, very well disciplined bowling from the two bowlers here for IPRC, the captain, Jean-Michel and Kubimana Eric.
Another good shot there. Is it going to another boundary got by this batter coming after Vicky Prajapati? And that is also what they need to get. Once they get the occasion to get the boundary, they need to take it, because it's going to be hard for them, because they have lost the 3 wickets and the lines, they are not too much. So they need to take more as much they can. And that is also not good bowling for that Mike to close off the over. He needs to be tight than how the first balls was, because that was the last ball of the over, and it's like a second time to finish over by the boundary.
Yes, 25 for the loss of 3 after 4 overs. Not an ideal finish up to his bowling there that you'd expect with the way he started. Jean-Michel. In comes Rukundo Jean-Pierre to replace Eric Kubimana from the Mount End to bowl his first over. The captain sticking to seamers. The beat has been working. Up and over. Again, another boundary. He's come here to do his job, and he's doing it very well. Ritik Pama is on fire here. Quick fire innings that he showed. Now Jean-Pierre is under pressure of giving away a boundary off the first over. Oh, it's Chusa. Yes, it's Chusa Ivan who's following up there. He's in form, but I've been watching him playing a couple of games prior to this tournament. Has been scoring some good knocks. Hopefully he maintains the form here going forward. Again, lovely big foot punch. Settled out down for a single. Lovely piece of batting there by the young Ivan Chusa. And to bring on strike here, take Pama. We just finished up that previous over with a couple of boundaries. A wild swing there by Ritik, missing everything completely. And you can find, just going through here, the way he has been betting, yes, he's being successful in the previous over getting those. But if you look at that shot now, Rosin, with the period that they're in after losing 3 wickets, how should he be going about his betting? Yeah.
I think this is a long decision, a crossing batting. You can see now another good shot there. Is it going to be a maximum, a brilliant maximum there by Litik Pamal? And that is an expensive over from Rukundo Jean-Pierre after getting 4 runs and a single, now giving out 6 runs. It has been 11 runs in 3 balls. What is going to be final score of this over?
Lovely shot there, went under it. Anything a touch fuller there. These are the results. A big maximum first of the innings. Ritik Pama is looking to put some runs for his team on the board here. He's not holding back. He's not worried about those 3 wickets. Again goes for another wild swing. Push for a quick single. Got it there comfortably. Rukiriza Emil being the culprit there. Good cricket there that we have seen so far from him. Save for those wild swings that we've been seeing, but they always say that fortune favors the brave. So sometimes you gotta stick to your plan, you gotta stick to your game. See ball, hit ball, and you get the results. They definitely need to put some runs on the board here. They know the task that is lying ahead of them. If you look at the IPRC batters here, they've got a lot of batters that can hit that ball. So they need to make sure that they put some runs on the board here. Still no adjustment in the field here after seeing those shots. There's still a third man on the boundary. There's a deep square leg again for all the 3 seamers, the same field set. Lovely and well negotiated by Chusa soft hands. And single taken again. This is something that they've done here so well. Running him in the wickets, taking on the fielders in the 30. And 38 for 3 after 5. Yeah. Despite that wicket column there, but the run rate seems to be good here. 38 here for the loss of 3 after 5 overs. Not bad. So what we just need now, or what they need now, is to make sure that these two stay a bit more longer, get some runs on the board, put themselves in a position where they can play their shots. In comes Rukiriza Emil, right arm off spin to bowl the last over of the power play from the airport end. You as an off spinner was seen coming in here, 3 wickets down, 38 runs on the board. With how these guys are playing, they're freeing their arms, not afraid to go for the big shots. You in the power play as an off spinner. Who are they going to be the 2 fielders for you, Rosin, on the boundary?
So for me, as an off spinner, I can even have a cow corner because I have seen these batters, they're just throwing their arms and even the long on and not bowling on the leg side, because once you get that ball there, and even if you can have a deep square leg, by this intention they have, they can even swing that ball and it can be missed. But once I have those fielders and then I bowl on a bit on third stump, on fourth stump, and this wicket also is turning. Once he get a good arm to turn the ball, it will be easy for them. Again, you can see, is it another maximum?
1 bounce and away for 4. There, Shusa Ivan, you talked about having a cow corner. The cow corner is there, the long one is there. But if you look at this shot, it was straight as an arrow. Picked the gap, the mid-off is up inside the circle. You talked about the wicket turning. There we go. There was a lot of width over there. The good thing about this shot, look at Chusa's position. Everything was spot on, head down, getting in line, getting closer to the ball there. Lovely comeback by Rukiriza Emil. So there is a cow corner there for Eurozine. There is a long on there for Emil Rukiriza. Those are the 2 guys on the boundary in this power play. Goes big, picks the gap between cow corner, deep mid wicket, and long on for another boundary. Ivan Chusa, he's talked about him being in form, and this is what happens. Look at that shot. He knew exactly where the gap was, so the execution here was again perfect. This is what you want early on in the top order, taking advantage of the field restrictions. And single taken, good cricket there.
Brilliant cricket, but this young man, Chusa Ivan, and even you can see how they responding and how are they learning between the wicket. Those 2 batters, Litik and Chusa. And even, I'm not sure if that is cow corner or it's now you can see he's now coming on right position, and even Eric Kugimana coming where the ball passed for the last boundary. And now he's going to come to bowl his 4th ball again, but not much hit from that ball. Try to get only single land. That can be also a good bowling from Emil, because the intention of these 2 batters, you can see it's just I hit you. Or if I miss, I go. But once I get the ball, it has to go.
Yeah, a big over so far. 2 boundaries in it and a single. Tries to go for the big one. Misses that completely. That brings over number 6 to an end. And 3 wickets down here. 48 runs. I'm just going to give myself another 5 overs. But here again being joined by Mr. Bryson Kennedy Bujingo will come just to talk you through here with Herrera Rosin.
Good morning, Miss Rosine.
Good morning, Kenneth.
It's a beautiful morning here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Swing and miss, trying to access the gap between mid wicket and long on region. I think always as a batter, after if you check the score, there's regards they have lost the wicket. I think they just need to keep constructing. If the ball comes in your zone, you're going to enjoy the party.
And even I'm liking the intention of these 2 batters. They are not caring about how many wickets. Another edge here. Is it going to be a boundary? Brilliant fielding by Isai Nyomugabo. Quick feet and quick landing from him. Just saving 2 lands there. And that what we have been talking about. These batters, they don't care about how many wickets and how many overs passed. They're just playing their game. And I really like how Chusa is going for that spinner, Ruchiriza Emil. And this batter, Ritik, he's just trying to go for the ball, and even sometimes he's another chance being given. Well taken by Emil after talking about how they are going through their batting. They give another wicket down, but you can see the score is not bad, but the wicket is still moving.
That's just well said, well bowled, good length, trying to put some leg cutters there without a pace, and that's a brilliant catch from Emilio Chiliza at long on region. If you look at on the replay, look at that delivery, look at that leg cutter, well pitched, trying to go big. Look at the timing by the young man, Emilio Chiliza. It's RCA, the Alphabet T20 Men's League.
Going for Gahanga, and it's now 67 in 11 over for 4 wickets. That game also, I think, getting tight there, because that is not a good score for the men cricket. After 11 overs, having 67 lands, coming back to our Gahanga to its 50 lands in 6 over after 4 wickets goes down. And now Rukundo bowling. Swing and miss again there. Brilliant bowling by Rukundo after getting expensive over for his previous over. By now he's bringing different package from his arm, and now he's getting a good lizard. You can see after 3 deliveries, 1 wicket and no run has been given away.
That's another dot ball. That's a good bowling from Rukundo, picking a good length with the way he's bowling. Those leg cutters without pace on the ball, moving the pace. And I'm asking a question to the batter. I'm going to give you on your zone. You miss, I hit. I think if you look at the IPLC, they have already won the power play. Even if they took 4 wickets in the for power play, and Zala Jaydeep Zala, after losing a wicket, he's coming in where they have lost early wickets in the power play. I think the main purpose or the main job now is going to be looking forward, going to make sure that he hangs in there and making sure that Chusa, he got experience, got selected on the national team. They're going to be participating soon in Malawi. I think on my side, these are this is where you can get even yourself as a player. We take it as a warm-up games for yourself as a player, so that by the time you reach in the tournament, you are ready. Coming in back to ball, well picked. It is there, chance on the boundary, well taken by Isai. The well said, the field set for off spin. That was he tried to go big Chusa, but there was a feeder for the purpose. Well taken by Isai. Good catch.
And that is also what we call awareness. He knows where he was and he knew that he's going. Look at the replay. That was also a good shot, but it was not too much hit and brilliant taken by Isai, just going under the ball and not being pressure by the sound of the bat or the shot, knowing that is the chance. I don't need to miss it because that is also a big wicket for Indorwa. It has been causing a damage for them. But by this moment, Chusa getting out. Now coming in also is Ivan Bimenyimana coming in to bat after losing their one of strong wicket Chusa.
On the replay there, well picked. There was not enough power behind the ball. Look at the joy. Let us see immediately Chiliza again. If you look at the way he's bowling now, the length is trying to bowl through. Even if in Dorga they have got runs on the board, but they keep to losing wickets. I think the main option now, the main purpose, they have got to keep the momentum going. Lost the wicket, well pitched there, well picked. Managed to get a single to the square leg legion.
Brilliant bowling there, changing the arm, giving him a leg spin. And by this moment, it's worked. And you can see how the batter is smiling and even how he praised that ball. It was like funny. Again, brilliant bowling, trying to get a single and get it comfortably. Brilliant thinking from Amy Rukiriza, not along the batter, knowing what am I going to give you for this delivery. Keep guessing and keep guessing until you get it.
That's it. If you look at the first over of Emil Chiza, he was being caned. He was trying to pull off spin. Man, now look at him. He changed the length. That's another well deliver. Now he changed. He's coming to bowl a second spell of the over. He just said, let me change it. As a ball, as a spinner, I've got to have more variations. If the off spins, they're clicking. But let me just try the ball that's going away of him. And now he's bowling some good leg spin. He's a smart bowler. I've got more options. You can even see good something is hunting for. Well driven. That's a brilliant ball. Keeper cannot understand how did this ball miss. It just stamps.
8 overs gone, 52 for 5. And what is going to be a final score by this intention am I seeing? Introduction of another break spin. Rindiro Braze has been bowling well so far. Let's see if he's going also to be now. Isai in a sleep. Single land taken comfortably, and I can say it, he don't need to give them a lot of width because this batter can also cut, and that can be all their option to get a land. But once he stick to that a third stump and let the ball comes a bit wider, the batter can end up by edging because it's also Ivan. He's not known as a batter. He's also a seamer for his team, but now he's coming to bat. Nada good bowling there, trying to get a run out, but not because the batter sitting back himself.
The RCA Alphabet T20 Men's League that's taking place here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground, B, wherever you are. After going for the first church service, you can pass by here. Another what a ball from Googly. Those, I think those, it's a IPLs have got the young talent boys. Look at this. If you're going good leg spin, you keep asking questions, give a leg. Sometimes you mix with the Googly. I'm telling you, if you could have pitched that ball in the light areas, that was going to be a wicket. Chusa can Chusa take the responsibility. Yes, I beg my pardon. It's Ivani Vimenyumana, family of the cricketers.
Brilliant bowling there by Lindiro. And even you can see how these spinners, they are mixing their variations and they're getting a brilliant result because so far you can see how quiet the bowling is now. Another beaten edge by Lindiro. Ivani not getting any response to that ball, and that is the end of his first over. 55 for 5 after 9 overs.
I think if you look at how I think that graph is going down, it's decelerating. That's what happened with you have got quite batters. Like I believe that Trusa could have done better, could have stayed on that wicket longer. If he was still there until the 15th over, I'm telling you the score now should be on 70. But even that was a brilliant ball, change of the variation from Emile. That's the level of trap bowling leg spin. He never picked it well, and he ends up flying up the ball in the air. Let us see what after this 9 overs. Another leg spin. We're trying to pick, managed to get another dot ball, and see they have brought a slip in the press to play. Trying to go big, but they managed to get only one run. The ball went straight to the long off Legion. You have got to keep asking the questions to the batters. Yes, we need to keep the momentum going up. Don't the IPLS balls now start thinking that we are going to make sure that we keep bringing a lot of dot balls and taking wickets, not making the batters who are coming on the wicket now to bat more longer. And I think that's what well about the chance of run out there. That's a smart learning between the wickets. Manage to get a single. I always believe that you must give out singles. I want to just start seeing that, especially the young athletes that are coming up. You've got to tell yourself that if someone is making singles inside the 30 yard, inside the 30 yards, you just gonna tell yourself as a player, they are not going to make this single. If you make this single, we are going to lose this game. If you keep telling yourself that thing in your mind, it's gonna be another brilliant ball there. Are you seeing how that ball is turning? I can see You are being excited. You're excited, Luzin. Anything you can say on that turn?
Brilliant 10 by Emin, and you can see the line was there, and even the turn. Now, is it going to be a boundary? No, there is a fielder there, but that was also a good cricket from a batter. But you can see how he's just mixing his bowling, and he's not going to lose his control because he's now on the top of the batters. And that is also Leo time to try his variation to know if they're eatable or he can change or he need to work on it on them much time. But now what is going to be another ball? Now they are going to get another boundary. Ivan Bimenyimana getting his first boundary after being dotted for more, but by now he gets his first boundary, and I think he's now just to he started getting into the game. Let's see if they are going to keep this.
The score is 65. 62 runs after 10 overs for 5 wickets down. Giringiro coming back on attack, going from the mound end. Another well balled. That's a good bowling. Trying to sweep that ball. I think if you're trying to go for that sweep, sometimes I've got to not take a lot of risk shots. You have lots of wickets, early wickets in 10 overs. Good bowling there, catch, but well driven straight to the long off Legion that they managed to get only a single. You have got just me as a batter. Keep being patient. Look at the score there, 65, 64 for 5, 10.3. Jaydeep Zala, he's on 5 in 11 deliveries. Ivan Giringiro, 7 in 12.
Projected score is now 120. Is it going to be a final score? Brilliant bowling there by Lindiro. Romeo Blaze. Now he's going to bowl his final delivery. What is going to be? Brilliant batting there. Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, it is. By this moment, it's 68 for 5 after 11. That is a bat. That is a batting from Jaydeep Zala, getting a boundary for the last ball of Rindiro, and they ends up by getting 4 runs after this last ball of the over. And it's a 6-8 for 5 after 11 overs. It's T20 men Division 1. Brilliant bowling, known as a off spinner, but by this moment he's being more effective by bowling leg spin and turning more than his off spin. Unless to that ball I have seen turning 100. Brilliant bowling there, big appeal there. Nothing given by umpire. Is it going to be a boundary? Not so. Brilliant fielding there. 3 runs being taken by the batters, shown as a leg by the umpire. And that was also a good bowling. Has been giving a leg spin, but he gives off spin, beaten the leg of batter. But unfortunately, he doesn't get an LBW from umpire.
That's why the keeper needs to be sharp, and you have got to have sharp eyes to pick the bowler the way he's bowling. You've got to just see the fingers and start even analyzing as a keeper. Where is the ball going? That's a quick one. What a brilliant bowling, giving you quick up spin, and the ball is turning. If you look at this, how this wicket is turning. If you've got like 3 spinners in the team, I'm thinking if I'm a captain, I don't even what about it. I'm gonna throw them. Look at that turn. Try to pitch a little bit short, but it's a wide ball. I think if you see the ball is turning, keep asking questions to the batters. It's 72 for 5 in 11.3. It's RCA Alphabet T20 main league here. Trying to go big, swing and miss. It was a little bit fuller. You can even see Zala. He's not happy. He could have taken that ball far, far away. But it's not all about swinging. It's all about watching the ball and the play.
And I'm not sure, and I don't know where those balls are passing. Why are not by finally he got the wicket, bowled. Brilliant bowling for Emil, trying too much leg spin, off spin, but by this moment he get a wicket and he has been doing well so far. And Jaydeep Zala, after missing that ball, maybe he get frightened and frustrated by that ball, trying to prove the bowler I can hit you, end up by losing his wicket. And by this moment, 72 for 6 after 11.5. Now IPRC on the fire. Coming in, Chancelier and Zabarinda as a batter to show what can he give the team by this moment.
That's a kind of a good skill from a bowler. Luchiliza Emil having trying a lot of things so that he can make sure he take a wicket, and now it's gonna be amazing with how that ball is turning to a lefty. It's gonna be a good a good party here to see Zabarinda Chancelier coming into bat at number 6. He's a kind of a player who have been playing cricket for long. They always train together. They understand each other. Let us see what he can do. Sometimes playing club cricket, even if you always is a bowler, at the end of the day, if you're playing club cricket, you've got to get a chance to start coming back on the top order. Come to bat. Even Lozina, you can see yesterday when I don't know what happened with their team scoring 20 yesterday all out, and I think it was just hard luck for that. To see what a ball. Look at what a brilliant ball. Chancelier trying to play on the back foot. We have got to make sure that you are coming in with the way he's swinging the bat. I'm not seeing going to stay on that wicket for long. Maybe his job is coming swinging hard and getting more quick runs. Now it's the end of 12 overs gone. The score is 72 for 6.
Brilliant bowling there as a googly for the leg spinner. That is a brilliant thinking from him. And I think he's only one the bowler who has bowled so far. Not any wicket. Let's see if he's going to pick a wicket. Brilliant played by Ivan Bimenyimana. Now coming into bat is Chancelier Nzawarinda, left-handed batter. Is he going to be dominating now for this leg spin of Lindiro? Even you have seen this wicket is turning more. What is going to be his first answer to the first question that is going to be asked by Lindiro Romeo Brez, twin of Revero Henry Olivier?
That's another brilliant ball. The ball didn't turn, but ball was straight. Trying to swing hard, Chancelier swing and miss. That's what I think the captain of IPLC just said. Look at another deliver. That's a googly. So you see, if you look at Emil and Lindiro, they have got more variations. And I think that's why the captain said, go on and give me your 3 overs quick. Now you can see the figures. 8. Another pitch little bit short, well picked on the back foot by Chancelier. Managed to get 1 run to the Kaukona Legion. That's well bowled again. That ball missed the stump, small inches. I think you can even see the score here. Projected score is 114. It's the end of the 13th over gone. The score is 7-4-4-6. Those are the good figures. If you look at the Lindro Praise, have got 8. They managed to get 9 runs in 3 overs. That's outstanding. Those are the figures on the board there. Semengo Hidgwa Elik. He went out early. I've got nothing to talk about except the tech who tried to score 16-11. Other figures, I've got nothing more to say. That brings back Rukundo on attack to come to bowl her 3rd over. He's a kind of a good bowler, always bowl in death overs, but they just brought him on the 14th over. And I think that's what he likes, because he's a kind of a bowler who likes bowling leg cutters and bowl a lot of yorkers. Let us see what he can do now. Ball was up in the air, trying to go hard. Miscommunicated. They managed to get only 1 run. You can see they were shouting, catch, catch. It was no man's land there. That's a good, well bowled by the batter. He was too smart behind the ball and managed to get a single. The drop and land. I think this is what sometimes they can start doing now here. In 6 overs, maybe you can start thinking about going bigger. You just need to make sure that you keep the ball ticking. If boundaries are not coming, you've got to make sure that you're not facing a lot of dot balls. You keep the ball ticking. Land will keep coming. Trying to go big over the bowler, but there was no power behind. Well fielded. Miscommunication here between the 2 fielders. They managed to get only 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. As I've been talking about, boundaries are not coming. You've got to make sure that we keep the ball ticking. Turn that 1 into 2s.
Brilliant batting. Who is underneath it? Being dropped by Emil. Another chance goes down. That was going to be 7 wickets by this moment. They gave out 2 runs, missing that chance. And that is not the standard of fielding from Emil. I don't know what is happening by this moment. Because even that he was last chance they have been calling, asking him to dive, but he failed to dive. But by this moment was an easy catch to take. But I don't know what is happening. And that is what we see, and we can't change it. And brilliant bowling for Rukundo. Brilliant taken by Iradukunda Micheli. After dropping him, he ends up by being called by captain himself, saying, "We dropped you for first time, but for me, I can give this you. I can give you this life to survive again," because he knows what can be the last score and how it can be hard for them to come up with.
Right. Good comeback there by IPRC Kigali Rosin. They've taken 7 wickets here so far. It's 84 for 7 after 14. In comes to bowl his third. It's Rindiro. Blaze Romeo has been bowling fantastically well here. He's bowled from the mount end. Again, swing and a miss. And wicket it is. Lovely piece of glove work behind there by Oscar Manishimwe, effecting that stumped. Lovely there. There is Ivan Bimenyimana. Walks back after scoring 9 of 18 deliveries. Stumped by Oscar Manishimwe. Lovely delivery there by Rindiro Romeo to claim his first victim. Indorwa are now 84 for the loss of 8 wickets. Rosin, they are in trouble here. I'm telling you, if they put by doing so, it will allow you to post a competitive total for your team, and you've got something to defend. We've seen how this wicket is behaving. Look at that 10. Yes, this is a wide, but if you look at that 10 on offer there, Rosin, that says a lot. So it all depends on how many spinners does Indorwa Cricket Club have when they come in their quest to defend this total. Launched up and over, lands in no man's land. Can they come back for 2? Yes, and they get 2 runs comfortably.
Brilliant landing between wicket for these two batters, and that's the good work they have been doing all along. We have seen from around 4 wickets from them, there was not a lot of boundaries they get, but the scoreboard keep ticking because now they are on 90 for 8 after 14 overs, 0.4, and even brilliant bowling for these spinners. You have been seeing them. Brilliant bowling again, swing and miss. Manshim trying again to get the work hand to get like a wicket as how they did for the last one. But by this moment, the batter was in there. Again, brilliant bowling there, being beaten by the ball from Lindiro as a googly ball. And I really like the way these two spinners, they are mixing their bowling. If the leg spinner is bowling, we can see around 3 googly in his over. And for Emil, as an off spinner, he's trying also to get 3 balls of leg spin or 4. And even has been causing damage for the batters.
in length as well, looking for that Yorker length period whereby as bowlers now you need to make sure that you target the stumps. If they miss, you hit. You don't need to offer anything with outside of anything on length there. They can be able to swing the ball to the boundary. There we go. This is what you need again. Run out chance, missing the stumps again twice, and look, sloppy fielding there again, having done a fantastic job backing up, but end up giving away 2 runs that was never there. But good awareness there from the two batters. But unfortunately, they only managed to get 1 run. Umpire signaling a short run there. Elwa Abimbambazi in the covers there, being the culprit of that overthrow. This is what you expect, especially at the deep end of the innings here. Fantastic bowling there by Kuimana Eric, like what you've mentioned there early on, Bresson, looking for those Yorkers every time, and this is what he has been doing, and he's done it so well.
That's well just said. Another brilliant ball there, straight is there, run out chance there, run out chance there. Look at that. That's a sloppy. That's a sloppy. That's a slop feed from the bowler. Man, like, can do better. Sometimes I think it's all about being attention to each detail you are doing. These are sometimes we might lose the game at those 3 runs they gave out, those slop feeding smaller mistakes, they might cost you at the end of the day.
Yeah, definitely true there. I think to me it's all about awareness. Yeah. I think they've taken 8 wickets, so to them, they've started losing concentration. They've started another low full toss there. Not easy to dispatch with the pace that Kubimana Eric bowls it. So that ended up being a dot. So it's all about awareness. Yes, we've taken 8 wickets, but the game is not yet done. You still have got a couple of overs to come. So like what you have mentioned here, you never know those little mistakes, those little runs they are adding on the total with how this wicket is behaving. You never know. So when you are in a position to go for the kill and get the game done with, you have to make sure that you do so, especially in the deep end of the innings, whereby batters are looking forward to get runs as much as quickly as they can. Another brilliant deliver again. You see, is going to opt for that run out that is never there. At this present moment, yes, you want to take wickets, but the most important thing is to make sure that you get as many dot balls as you can. 70 overs done, 94 for 8.
That's a good spell. Finishing 3 overs, Kugimana finishing 3 overs, 11 runs for 1. That's outstanding performance. What a bowler. What a skill he has got.
The captain has brought himself back into the attack to bowl his third from the airport end. 18 deliveries left in this first innings. Indorwa Cricket Club winning the toss and opting to have a bat first. Shot. Lovely shot there. Good one. Good effort there, but could not get there in time to save the boundary. But good shot there by Preet Patel, getting the boundary off the first ball of the over. Look at that person there, freeing his arms with offered, with taken. The execution again, finding the gap. The fielder tried, but it was hit with power and precision. The placement again perfect. Lovely. This is what you want.
That's a wide ball. You see, the captain is not sure, but sometimes you're gonna see the man that is in control of the game. He give you a decision you have got to accept, and I think it does have Michael like to ask those things when he's bowling.
Yeah, but at this deep end of the innings, PK is just a matter of just doing the simple things. Just pick your length, pick your line, restrict batters from freeing the arm. So you need to be bowling a bit more straighter. Yeah, get some cutters coming in. Lovely. Shot there down to long on for a single. Prit Patel doing well. Now 100 comes up for Indoro Cricket Club. So it's those things that you need to be doing. Bowl your slow balls, bowl your cutters, look for that straight yorker, look for that white yorker here and there. Don't try to do so much. You've got protection on the boundary. So, but if you want to try to bowl a bit more quicker here, the ball has been a bit more old. It has bowled 17 overs, nothing for it. Another good shot there. But finds the gap there. Again, 2 boundaries in this over here. I'm telling you, these two batters are going for the kill. This is what you expect. We've mentioned about lapse of concentration early on. Look at that. Waited for it. There, gives everything on that particular shot. There is the fielder being beaten by spin. Not good enough. The captain won't be smiling about that. He could have done a bit more better there to save his team that boundary. So far, 10 runs in this over. 3 deliveries left. Another big over there coming in. Good comeback by the captain. Just pulling it a bit more short there.
That's a brilliant bowling. Let us see. He's a kind of a good bowler. Iladukunda Michel, the captain of IPRC, is a kind of a good bowler. Likes bowling a lot of slow balls, sticking to the stump line. I think he just need to pay attention to the details. How do you need to bowl? How do you always bowl the death overs? I've got to make sure that your ball stumps well picked up. Is he going to get to another boundary? Elike could be behind the ball. Is there run out chance there? But that's a brilliant running between the wickets from both between two batters of Indorgo. I think to see how they started getting their runs. Whereas in the death overs, sometimes if you're not focused as a team, you start putting yourself under pressure. Starting from the after 10 overs, the way they were playing, the way they were feeding properly. But now I think they lost concentration, as you said. I think they should start raise up their head and come up on the part. Well bowled, good slow ball there, but well picked. They managed to get. There's no run there.
$18 overs gone. 100. 106. 106 for the loss of 8 into the last 12 balls of this first inning. I'm telling you, Bryson, anything above 100 here, especially with how this wicket is behaving, you never know. It poses some bit of some pressure to the batters here before they come in. In comes Kubimana Eric to bowl his 4th. Lovely ball there. That is where you want to be bowling all the times, especially in the back end of the innings, and not allowing the batters to free their arms. Make it hard for them to score off. But if you look at the previous over, they've put in 2 boundaries, they've put in 12 overs in that 12 runs in that over. And that is what they want exactly is in Dorwa. At least they've got something now, they can bowl it. Straight. There we go. Yoka length, you miss, I hit. Smart bowling there by Kubimana Eric. And takes his 3rd. No, it takes his 2nd, I mean. Lovely piece of bowling there. Wicket number 9. 106. Look at that. Yes, you target those stumps there every time that you're bowling, especially in the deep end of the innings. This is the ideal length in line to bowl, especially to the guys that want to swing their bat. You're bowling to the tail enders. They don't have a lot of shots to offer. So the target is always asking questions on stumps.
The last wicket there. Palas Patel coming in at number 9. Let us see how he's going to be dealing with those Yorkers of Kugimana Elek. That's a kind of how we need to start practicing yourself and trying to bowl death overs. You have got to make sure that you hit that. Don't never give anyone a room to express themselves. Anything outside of stump, you can stretch their hands.
So those are only the 3 meaningful partnerships. The bowling, magnificent bowling figures. Kuvimana Eric, 3.2 overs, 2 wickets, giving away 11 runs. Iratkunda Jean Michael, 3 overs, 27, 2 wickets. Shurukundo Jean Pierre, 4 overs, 28, 2 wickets again. Rukiriza Emil, fantastic as well, 4 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. Ndiro Blaze, excellent as well, 4 overs, giving away only 15 and taking on 1 wicket, only giving away 9 extras. 106 is the total that has been set by Indorwa. IPRC Kigali need 107 runs to win in their 20 overs. Catch us in a few minutes for the second innings. It is RCA Davabet Men's T20 Division 1 League between Indorwa Cricket Club and IPRC Kigali. Indorwa winning the toss and opting to have a bet and putting 106 on the board. Catch us in a few minutes.
Respect. 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 Respect.
And also, it's a good exposure for him to test his quality of bowling. If he's going to be successful this time, he can just go out and say, "Today I was bowling very well," because he's also going to bowl for the quad batters. And I really believe that he can do it because it's not the first time, second time, or but several times he has been bowling well. Let's see if he's going to do.
Off outside on the two faders that are outside the 30 yards. Just if I've got those two guys outside, I've got ball a little bit fuller. Well, brilliant bowling, lay cutter, picked a good line. That's a brilliant ball. Not ball there. I think that's just the score. It's not you have got there as a batters. You go there on the wicket and start expressing yourself, enjoy the party. Say, I've got to do this. I've got to take this game today because when you're starting a league like this, you need to make sure that you capitalize on the first two games. Make sure that we be okay to go to the semifinals. Well, board outside of stump, but the umpire said that's extra run to IPRC. That's a wide ball. They blot in mid off and just taking deep point outside. Started understanding even mid off, inside, mid on, inside, extra cover outside, and deep point. I think the plan is gonna be like you're gonna bowl outside of stump and let them getting those ones instead of getting boundaries. That's where Oscar is strong. He's good at cutting. He's good at driving. Another extra ball, extra run to IPLC. You see, you've taken as a bowler, you've taken extra cover outside and deep point outside. You have got to understand which line and length do I need to bowl.
And even that he knows that brilliant line out there taken by Shansedi and Zawarinda. After misfield there, they thought they can go there with their learning, but unfortunately, Oscar goes out. And we have been talking about that Oscar is now looking like someone who is not in the game. And finally, he proves that that was true and he get out not much with the bat. And batter coming in, Muchad Senge Eme all the way from Rindo of the Hills. And now he's going to be like the same height on the pitch. I beg your pardon, Isai Nyomugabo and Muchod Senje Eme. And you have seen that Eme also is a good batter for his team and he can give a good result for them. But it's all about knowing and what to do at the moment. And that is Litik Patel Parmari, who is bowling. He's going to bowl his fourth ball after picking wicket as a run out taken by Chancerie Nzawarinda. No ball shown by umpire. It's a free hit for Isai Niomugabo. What is going to be the result of this? Is it going to be a dot ball, maximum, 4 runs, or it's going to be a single? Trying to go big. Is it going to race away? No, so 3 run going to be taken, but unfortunately, they take 2 runs. Isai not happy with that. And brilliant bowling from Ritik Parmal.
Well, good shot there. Managed to get only a single there. Isai.
New batter coming to bat to face his first ball, Muchod Senje Eme. And we have been talking about Isai is not good at driving, but Eme Muchod Senje is good at driving. Is he going to get a good answer for that question that are being asked by Litik? Or is going to follow what Isai is doing at this moment?
Just well said there. Another extra ball, extra line in the box for I. You see there about good deep point, extra cover. That's a brilliant ball there. They're quite appealing, but the umpire is not interested. That's a brilliant bowling from the tick. That's another. That's another dot ball. It was a quick single to get, but as I said, stay there. 2 balls, 0 run. No runs are now from Mucho Dusenje. He's a strong guy. Even you can look, it's like a giant guy. You can see there he is holding a bat. Can be a good guy. Can be even dangerous when he stays on the wicket. To the end of the fourth over, the score is 27 for 1. 81 runs in 12 over 16 overs. Welcoming Mr. Lynette Namble after taking a break for iced coffee there at Wakanda here at Galanga. I don't know, sometimes I'm always excited when he's taking a coffee, always add sugar and ice. I don't know what kind of sweetness is following there.
You need to try it because I'm telling you, it's good, man. They do offer some good coffee here. If you are out there, it's a Sunday, it's a weekend, you can just dash yourself in for some refreshment and watch some exciting cricket here. Right now, IPL season 27 for 1 after 4 overs. Muchoidi Sege Amy is on not after 2 deliveries, just a shimmy down the wicket there. Lovely piece of bowling from Ivan Bimenyimana. Niyomugabo Isai is on 16 of 15. Those are the 2 batters. Early breakthrough again in the power play, losing a wicket there. Run out, Oscar Manishimwe. Brilliant fielding there by Chancellor. Chancelia. It's looking like the game is still 50-50 here, Bresson. If you look at the things, needing 81 of 95 balls, if they can just squeeze in a few of overs here without giving away runs, then it's game on. Good shot. Lovely. Piercing the gap between extra cover and cover for 4. That is good shot there from Neo Mugabo Isai. Lovely shot there to watch, PK.
That's well said. That's a classic shot from a classic batter. Isai, look at on the replay, well balanced, well picked. Anything outside of the look at that shot. Good to watch. This is the way all the way to the boundary. That's a brilliant shot from Isai.
Yeah, lovely shots. Shots like this shows the kind of player that you've got in your arsenal. The captain will be smiling, coach will be smiling. If he can maintain that a bit more longer, put his team in a good winning position, he would have done his job as a better. After that shot, there is an adjustment now. There's been a deep extra cover on the boundary. Another shot there, well played again, finding that gap behind backward point for a single. Smart cricket from Isahi Nyamgabo.
Isahi on 20 of 16 balls, of 17 balls now, 21, sorry, in 17 balls. That brings big man on attack. The type of the pads he's putting on, it's amazing. Itasi is a kind of a good bowler. He's a Bimenyimana Iva. He's always attacking the stump. You've got to maintain that line and length. Pitching down the leg side, but managed to get. He never managed to get that gap between mid-wicket region and square leg. They managed to get only. That's another dot ball.
Yeah, the most important thing is to get as many dot balls as you can, especially in the power play when the restrictions are limited. So Ifan is managing to do that very well. He has conceded a boundary in the single, 2 dots so far. If you can squeeze in another 1 or 2, that could have been a decent over. This is good bowling there. I think Muchoidi Senke feels like he missed on that particular occasion. If he had played a bit more straighter, look for that gap between mid-on and mid-off and mid-wicket for a single. He would have done his team justice there. A single delivery left to end over number 5. Wide delivery there. In this occasion, this is where you need bowlers to be closing off overs. Now, if you close an over, putting on an extra, you're just doing harm to yourself and your team. He has to re-bowl that again. Lovely shot there. Quick single there and good fielding there by Protégine at mid-on, running across, denying them to get those 2 runs. End of over number 5. It's 34 for 1. Change of bowling from the mount end to Savemungu. Eric Hirwa comes to bowl his first over from the mount. Long on in place. And deep mid wicket. Cow corner there, some like to call it. Those are the 2 fielders outside the 30, manning the boundary. 4 start there from the big man. Can he get that breakthrough that they are looking for? They need wickets here, as many as they can.
That's a brilliant ball from Tol Elik Sabemungu Hirwa, one of the former national team captain. Played cricket. He served cricket, 200 cricket, and said to keep playing domestic league here. Another extra ball, extra line. That's another wide. As the teams of Indorwa, they are bringing a lot of have been adding a lot of extras on the board. On the team here, they're giving you are chasing a low score. You have got to make sure that as a player, well picked, managed to get that single.
Yeah, this is something that he has done well. He has been struggling. He's facing 7 deliveries. Now he gets off the mark with a single. Neo Mugabo on the other end is on 21 of 17, cruising very well. So what Mucho Duseng Emi just need to do is to make sure that he play a supporting role to Neo Mugabo here, who looks to be in good touch, striking the ball very well. Slow delivery there again from Eric Hirwa, right on the money. And this is what they are looking for, trying to squeeze him off, getting those boundaries as well. 2 or 3 dot balls in an over would have done them good. So far in this over, he's managed to get 3 dot balls and gave away a single and a wide. So good enough, a decent over. Good start from Eric. So he has given away 1 dot and a wide there. So 2 runs so far in this over. Another slowish delivery there. And I can actually pick it from here. So if the batter can have that view again from the hand, I'm telling you, he can get into position early enough and dispatch that ball away once it goes. Eric is not taking him by surprise. It's being obvious. You can actually see from here with the way he's releasing the ball early enough. So if the batter can be able to pick that early enough, he sets himself up to play any shot over maybe mid-on or over mid-off there, where there gives the lovely, well-negotiated to square leg for a single as well. "71 runs of 85 balls here. Obviously, the run rate is going up. Required is 5.1. They are still above. They are going at 6 and over, but a wicket or a few dots here, the equation changes."
That's well said. Another good ball there, but they flick it away, managed to get only 1 run there, straight to the mid wicket, deep mid wicket.
Power play done here. 38 for the loss of 1. Ivan Bibinyimana to continue to bowl his 3rd over. No wicket under his belt so far, giving away 17. The captain has trusted him again to come and bowl his 38 for 1. We shot. Not in control of that, but it's the placement that he managed to do very well here. They were fielded by Protegene. But they get 2 runs of the first ball of over number 7. And they just need to stay calm here. These 2 batters here, they are well in control. Don't need to be playing a lot of risky shots at this present moment. Just keep going, cruising in this particular fashion, then take this game a bit more deeper. Then you see how you can take it up from there.
That's just well said. I've got but longer anything. That's another extra ball, another extra line. I think in Dorwa, I always believe that when you have got a big tight on stamp to stamp attack, you cannot give out free lands when I have set. I'm not saying well, but I think now they have bought almost like 8 or 10 extras already in the after power play, and those are 10 runs, and you have put 100. which means you're just giving, if you bowl that wide, which means you're giving a winning opportunity to your opponent.
Another wide there to follow up a wide. Ivan Bimenyimana feeling the heat now. Maybe it's a bit too much being bowling 3 overs on the trot. That is where fitness comes into play here. Now change of ends, change of sides here now is coming around the wicket. Just trying to create that angle away from the batter, cram him off room, take away that cover drive shot. There he goes for the pull, finds the man at square leg, who did a fantastic job there. So you don't actually understand now the plan exactly from Ivan Bimenyimana here. Was if you come round the wicket as a right arm bowler, you're looking forward to be pitching is just round about that 4th stump here. Straight up after that shot, the square leg has been dropped back to the boundary. Misses that one. A bit short and a bit wide. And there's no protection in that particular region. The third man is in the circle. They've got a deep third man on the boundary. There's another, I don't know what name we will give that other fielder there in that particular position. It's not gully, it's not short third, which means they've got their own plan here. They want to take wickets, so they have to try to do anything that they feel like can down the leg side as well. Coming around the wicket did not change anything. You talked about them, especially with a low score. You don't need to be bowling a lot of extras. You need to be disciplined in terms of a line and length. And this is what these bowlers have failed to do here. Van Bimenyimana giving away 22 runs so far. 3 delivers left for him to complete 3 overs. Again, another wide. Still down the leg side. I think it's maybe just a family thing. You have to ask Diane Bimenyimana as well. He normally bowls that as well down the leg side. So I think we just need to have a chat with both the brother and sister here.
That was said. That was said. I think if you just the way he's finishing his action, he needs to keep charging in and making sure that head keeps on that line. Bring the ball inside. Well picked there. Catch off. There's a catch there straight. It was well placed. Trying to go big. There was no power behind that shot. And that's a good catch from Protegen. If you look at Mucho Senje, he was even struggling with the lance. Yeah. And that's not him. I think that's sometimes the way we said in the morning we said if some of players at this stage, if you lose a wicket, it cannot change the way it cannot change the way it cannot change your game. You just need to understand this is what happens. You know which ball to attack, which one not to attack, which length, things like that. Look at on the replay there. Well pitched, wanted to go. She never timed it well. He never timed it well. Got a catch. We're coming back. Lozin after taking a short break. Now she's back in the com box. Welcome, Miss Lozin.
Thank you, Azebora, after coming in. Of course, the wicket need to fall. And this is also brilliant bowling from Eva after struggling with the line and length. Once he pick it, he get a wicket. And let's say that it was what he wanted to get, because he has been struggling a lot to get a line. But by this moment, he get a good result. Let's see if he's going to stick to that line. Gumsenje Daniel as a new batter coming in to bat after losing wicket from of Eme Muchod Senje, facing 11 ball and 5 runs. And now Isai Nyomugabo is on 22 of 20 balls. He just need a batter to come and support him because we can see he's on the fire.
That's well said. Try to pick that single, but the ball should pick that straight to the fader there, straight to the point. Just another dot ball. Look at the just run it required. They just need 64 of 79. We are honored here to we have got a visitor here. The one of the physio here in Rwanda in our commentary box. That's a brilliant bowling there. That's a slow ball. That's excellent delivery. It's the end of 7 overs. The score is 44 for 2. As I've been talking now, we have wanted to receive our big man here, the physio, who always do the great job to the players. And if you can just how you tell us, how do you just manage the players, the workload of the players? How do you manage it? Welcome back.
Welcome physio. It can be better when the lady invite you, because I don't think so. BK is going to invite you, then you just receive the invitation. Welcome physio. How do you normally manage the workload of the players?
Thank you. Thank you, Bryson. Thank you, Rosin. Actually, managing the injuries, managing the workload, just it's all about having those skills. It's all about just passing through well, just from what you've been studying. And once you get at work and you make sure that you are executing all the skills you've got, yeah.
Thank you. You come back to even me. I've got one question to ask you here. That brings back to Savi Mungu. Hirwa Elik.
Physio, you have been here all along and you have been watching cricket being played. So what can you say about Indorwa to win this game? What can they do now? Brilliant bowling there from Elik. Again, he normally known as a spinner, but today he changed his now as a medium. And you can see it's eatable now. He's getting a good result. Physio, coming back to the question, what can Indorwa do just for getting this game today?
Actually, in the one is need to bowl more dot ball and just the bowlers make sure that they are bowling according to the fit set. Yeah.
That's a good bowling from to Savi Mungu. That's another dot ball. He has need 64 in 76. Losing, are you going to see this game going tight to the last overs?
Of course, it's going to be very cutie to be seeing, because you can see now brilliant bowling there by Elik. I don't know what is happening there. How is that ball? They're missing the stumps. And of course, we are thanking Physio, therapist of this country, Yakari Mnyetones, to be with us in this commentary box, giving us some hint about what Indorwa can do. Just bowling models ball and bowling according to the field set that can be the brilliant bowling again from Elik. What does that boy doing at this moment? Because I can see even Isai had no answer to do. And he's just trying to go for big shot. But by this bowling I'm seeing here, I just need to hang the ball around. And he can even get off strike to help himself to have a long time on this pitch. Again, you can see now easily one untaken, not too much power, just knowing where you have to put the ball.
Now the score, they just need 5.25. After the 8th over, see Chusa, one of the off spinner, coming in on the patch and see if he can get a wicket of Isai Nyomugawa.
And I'm telling you, once Isai get out, this game's going to be more tight. Now Chusa coming into ball with his shades on, and that's what makes him so differently with other spinners you have been seeing for first inning. Brilliant shot from Isai, trying to go for second run. Yes, comfortably taken. Good running there. And that's also a good thing that I like for the IPRC guys. They always fitter and fittest for the game.
See Isai, that's another dot ball. But this Isai is just playing smart cricket. Nothing is making him to lash. He knows that as long as I'm still here, everything is possible. Now they need just 5.23 runs in an over. Is there a chance there? That's a brilliant feeding, but they managed to get only one run. I think if they have lost wicket, but the way they are looking more defensive, you have got to express yourself. The ball in your zone, play in the gap, hit it straight. There's no need of even lashing, but if the ball is there, play down the ground, make sure that you're hitting the ball hard. That's what can make a difference.
Well placement by Daniel Gumsenge, taking single, and that is what they need to do. And I can get back to that Mucho Senge. If he was clever enough to that, he should not go out by that moment, because he tried to go big to where it was not needed. And that is what Gumsenge Daniel is doing. Now another brilliant playing by Isai Nyomugabo. 2 runs taken comfortably. This over, there is no boundary, but it's going to look like an expensive one, because these doubles and singles can also make an over looking like expensive one.
Shosa is not happy with the Elik at the long off. There, those 2 singles are just, but that's brilliant. But Daniel said that's no land. If you want to call me, play in the gap. Shosa is not happy about those 2 lines they took from Elik at the boundary there. He's not happy. It's the end of the 9th over. It's the end of the 9th over. The score is 51 for 2. Elik and Simon coming back on attack to bowl his 3rd spell. They just need to get wickets here where the game is going. I've got to think about how are you going to get the wickets, and that should be the plan of Elik. He needs to make sure that we need to take wickets for Indorgo to win this game. That's another dot ball. Elik is bowling some good line and length, making sure I have put some variations. Another ball there, well picked it well over, and the ball all the way laces the way all the way to the boundary. That's 4 runs.
single after saying it happens.
Yeah, lovely. Good cricket there. This is what you need. You need control during the middle overs of the game. And this is what these two have managed to do. Daniel also supporting Isaiah, who has been there since over number 1. Good comeback there by Chusa Ivan. No runs taken. Yeah, this is good. This is a good contest here. Whoever's going to be sharper here, whoever's going to be smarter here is going to win the game here between these two batters and the bowler. Goes for the big one. That's a big hit. 6 runs it is. Going for the slow sweep there. Daniel Gumiseng, a lovely shot there. The fielder was there, but had no chance whatsoever to get under that. And that was hit with power as well. It's a lovely piece of batting there. It goes back to what you've said. They've taken 2 singles, they've taken a double plus a 6 here. That makes the over a big one without any effort whatsoever. Smart betting by Daniel and Isaiah Nyomgabo. Another quick single they taken in front of the fielder. Lovely piece of cricket, lovely piece of betting by these two. They're well in control, poised to win this game here. And this is what you expect from your betters in the squad, especially if you're chasing a low total of 106.
Well placement again, trying to get a single, but unfortunately, Isaiah doesn't manage to get it. But also a good decision from him to get back, because if he thought twice, he was going to get out by being landed out by a fielder. By this moment, you can see now IPRC also comes back and stronger than how they were playing in previous 4 overs. And that is Isaiah Nyomugabo and Gumusenge Daniel, the only batter in this team who get a maximum, and I think it's the first maximum in this team of IPRC, and even it's their first game. Who will be the best one in the team to get more than one, as Gumusenge Daniel did it?
Yeah, 71 for the loss of 2 after 11. 37 required of 54 balls. Good ball there, but still getting that outside edge down to third man for the single as well. And this is what they've done, and they've done as well. Nyom Gabon Isaiah on 31 of 33. Daniel on 18 of 13. A good partnership between these two. That is emerged here, and a healthy one as well. Fielding the point by Chusa Ivan, denying them to take that quick single. Keeping things tight here at some point in the field in Dorwa.
We have been talking about the drive shot of Isaiah Nyomugabo. Most of the time he plays the drive shot. It's not pay much as how he do his those shot of pull shot and cut shot. But by this moment, at least he's trying to play it. Maybe he will get it well, and it will be more paying for him. And now another extra ball given by the bowler. Second wide in the over. Isaiah not happy. Want to go for the ball early on, because I think also they're thinking about getting this score earlier, not playing the last 2 overs or 3 overs.
Yeah, definitely that is what is in their minds. 34 of 52. And he's been bowled 2 extras in a row, 2 wides. Brett Patel goes for the big one. A bit aerial, but just pitches a couple of bounces in front of long on. Single taken. Smart cricket as well. Oh, lovely. Lovely there. Just edging that one to the boundary again for 4. Smart betting by Daniel Gumsenge, knowing that Fred Patel is bowling way outside off stump. Just get behind that, giving it that top edge, intentional edge to the boundary.
Runs, 33 runs needed. Another extra balls given by Patel. This is going to be looking like an expensive over. So far, it's 9 runs, 2 deliveries remain. And by this, Daniel, we are seeing here, it's going to be hard to get those 2 balls without any single boundary. Or they are going to be all the boundaries. Now coming to deliver. Another boundary coming in after saying it. It's not easy. By the Daniel we are seeing here, by now he's on 27 of 16 balls. What batting is.
Yeah, you've said it that you are going to be you are going to be seeing another boundary. Then right after you've said it, it has gone this over so far. A single delivery left. It has gone for 13. So good betting there by these two. 24 in 49 is the equation there for IPRC to win this game. Again, miss that on this particular occasion, Daniel. Good ball there by Fred Patel to close the over. But a very expensive over and good one for IPRC, going for 13 in that over. That brings over number 12 to an end, 84 for 2. Going at 7 over in the required run, it is just 3. 24 of 48 deliveries here. It is IPRC game to win here. It stands here unless if something happens, which is highly unlikely. So IPRC are poised to be winning this. Again, change of bowling from the airport end. Chusa has been relieved of his bowling duties by the captain. Shot, a big one. Straight into the trees, into the Kahanga A ground. Lovely shot there by Isai Nyomugabo. He has been there for 12 overs. That's why he's making things look easy. Going after the bowler here. His first ball going for 6. That's pressure there, Rosin.
After asking who is going to be the second maximum hitter, Isai proves me very well, and he did it, and that was also maximum than what Daniel did. Is he going to repeat the same, or is going to do another brilliant prayed shot there? Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, not so. Ivani Vimeimana is there to pick it, and I think 2 run second. 8 runs in 2 balls.
Yeah, that is pressure to the bowler in the fielding side here. Again, getting that boundary and like these 2 singles. And that is what you want as a betting unit, as the betters again, to be always putting bowlers under pressure. Again, this one hits straight in front. And single taken.
And all what I can see for the bowler, if you are bowling and someone is going on the back foot, that means that you are bowling on short. You are bowling short balls, or somehow the ball is slow. So as the bowler, you need to do anything, because even Isai need only 9 runs to get his half century. Now, brilliant bowling there, loud appeal there, but nothing given by the umpire.
Yeah, there was a sound there that I'm not interested in that. Well played there, fielded by Shusa Ivan at point. Some good reflexes there. Keeping on applying pressure here. Last delivery of the over. He's given away 9 runs so far. Good one again for IPRC. This time, Chusa had no chance whatsoever to get his hand on that. Well played by Daniel. Shortly for the post-match presentation done by Irera Rosin.
Respect. Respect.
Mic check. Good afternoon and welcome to Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's RCA Men's T20 powered by Dafabet. It's game number 2, IPRC versus Indorwa. Indorwa winning the toss and opted to bat first. They managed to set 170 and IPRC chased the score in by 8 wickets. And today we are going to have the Vicky Pradrapat, captain of Indorwa. Just some hint. Hard luck. You lost this game. What are the positives you can tell us you did for your first game, even bowling and fielding or batting?
Actually, we had some lack of some batting lineup and we lost some early wicket. So we failed to make a defendable score. And we have some new players and they are doing well. So hopefully next game we will do better.
So what can you tell us you're going to collect because you're going to have second game at this afternoon just to get a win?
We are going to work hard and there are some new players and I seen that they are doing well. So maybe next game we will do lineup change somehow.
All the best. Welcoming again Iladukunda Michelle, winning captain, and welcome Iradukunda. Congratulations, you have got the first win of this tournament for your first game. What can you tell us you did well just to make sure that you get this game easily?
Okay, thank you. First of all, at the toss, we said to just try to restrict the batting side below 140, but because the what we really wanted to do was to focus on our skills, get to be consistent on our lines while bowling, because you've seen that in the power play we've been hit a lot of boundaries, but as a bowling unit, we decided to say that stick to the plan, bowl, good line, and everything will come in it.
Congratulations again and best of luck to the coming games. And by this moment, we are on the moment you have been waiting for the play of the match. No much to talk about it because it's very seen. We can see it. None other than Isainio Mugabo getting 50 runs of 41 balls, and to give the trophy is Bebish. Thank you, Isai. You have been won the trophy for the play of the match. What can you tell us you did well than other players? Because you have been seeing the 2 wickets falling down and you have been there from the first ball.
Thank you. First of all, it's a good start for me to first game gaining the reward as the man of the match is a motivation for me. And what I did well today, the match is just react. Always coach said, watch the ball and pray. That's all.
And you said just watching the ball and the react. What can we expect from you? By now, I think you are only one who is the top of the batters. What can you expect from you from all the games? Is it going to be the same or you're going to change?
Yes, it's going to be the same, accelerating. Yeah.
All the best. All the best.
Thank you.
And that is the end of our post-match presentation. IPRC managing to win this game by 8 wickets. And the player of the match was Isaini Omugabo, 41 balls, 50 runs. The guy on the mic is Ide Larozin, the beautiful lady you can see.
Respect. 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 Respect.
Right, good afternoon. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 on this Gahanga B ground. We've got two teams again. Indoro have played on this particular surface, and challengers also are coming into play on this. So I've got the two captains for the toss and the match official here again to officiate the toss. May the toss begin. Tails is the call. And tails it is. Challengers, captain, good luck. You've won the toss. What are you guys decided to do?
We are going to bowl first, actually. Yeah.
You're going to bowl first. You've just coming from winning the game. What should we expect from you here in this game?
The same scores we have wanted to restrict them, 100, 120. That's the score which I'm looking at. But it's a slow wickets. It's looking at it actually.
Okay, fine. A change in the squad from the morning game.
Yes, there is one change actually. Mr. Feroz has come in, and Mr. Rahim is in 12th man right now.
Okay, good luck for your game there. Thank you very much, Vicky. This time around, you've lost the toss. Now you guys have been sent in to bet again as well. Anything that we should expect from you, especially from the lessons that learned from the morning game?
We are planning. We just discussed in the dugout that we are going to stay on the crease. Let's play 20 overs. We will get score. We are planning to score 140, 150. Let's see. Hope we do this time.
Okay, thank you very much. Good luck in your innings. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Challengers winning the toss and have opted to have a ball first, thereby sending Indorwa Cricket Club to have a bet. Catch us in a few minutes for the second game of the day. Right, there we are. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to game number 2 here at Gahanga B. Indorwa playing their second game today, taking on Challengers. Challengers winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. They are also just coming in from winning a game in Gahanga A. In the morning, they played Sonic Tigers. So they are coming in with their tails up, hoping for another second win. And for Indorwa, they are looking forward to redeem themselves. And maybe if they do their things the right way, they might end up winning this game. I spoke to the captain earlier on with the toss. He said they've learned a few lessons in the morning game. So those are the things that they spoke about. So they want to correct it. The two openers there for Indorwa, the big man again, Eric Lusoe Munguhirwa and Protegin, are the two batters for Indorwa. And they're opening the bowling from the mount end is Zapi Imenyimana. Right, Imenyimana Maurice is happy to start the bowling for Challengers with the ball in the hand from the mount end. Come back. Bryson, Ujingo.
Welcome back, Mr. Leonard. Thank you for welcoming me here. It looks it's coming cold this afternoon. We think the rain might not pass by here because it's normally use. Now Zapi on the track. Trying to go big up there, edge it. Well freed by Nganji. Through straight to the third man. Trying to go big, edged. And managed to get only one line. How was the lunch? How's the lunch, Mr. Leonard?
Oh, good, man. Lots of energies now back in. Even Eric, you can see trying to go for the big one, getting the top edge over the slip for a single. The intentions are clear. They want to put runs on the board, still sticking to their 140 as well. A lovely piece of bowling again there by Imenyimana Zapi. Yeah, you talked about the weather. It's been changing here. 3 seasons in one day. But who managed to see cricket passing through? I'm not seeing any signs of cloud rain threatenings here. So definitely we're looking forward to have a good game here. Lovely overplayed down to fine leg. The keeper gives it a chase. Leg by signaled by the umpire Chris. Yeah, no, it's all about, as a bowler, like what I've said, making sure that you use that new ball very well. Always play around that top of off stump every time, making the better player looking to beat that outside edge. We've seen it happening in the morning. Protegin was part of the batters that way in that process as well. So which means he understands this wicket better than Zapi Bibinyimana. So he should have come up here with a different plan. Shot there into the covers. Overthrow. Slowly picking up there. And that is 4 runs. It is Nadia Khan being the fielder found guilty for throwing. And look at Zapi Bibinyimana not happy with those runs for sure. There was no need to throw that ball. Protegin was already going back into his crease. He was sent back by his partner, made his ground. Look at that. Lovely bowling. Good shot. They sent back. Yeah, that was poor picking up there. The chance was there. If it had been a direct hit there, he was not in the frame. But the backup was not up to standard. 4 runs it is. Futos didn't time it very well, trying to go hard at it. Mistimed that to square leg region for a single. Eric is not looking to hold back. He's looking to go big. And that brings over number 1 to an end. 7 for no loss.
That's it. See the dugout of Challengers Cricket Club.
Yes, Akayezu Martin to bowl from the airport end, the second over. Madam Pace. Third man on the boundary. And a deep square. So the plan is bowl a bit more short on the body line there. If he manages to get that push shot in play, that brings in deep square leg. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Not a good start. Not ideal from Martin Akayezu. We've seen a lot of these extras being bowled, especially down the leg side here from all the bowlers. Something that they need to work on, especially early on in the overs.
And that's just what I said. There's no need of trying a lot of things. If the ball is swinging, gonna maintain the 4th stamp or 3rd stamp there. Let us see what Martin Akayezu can do. Trying to go for Yorker, well picked by the tall man and well feeded by Nganji there. You can see the feeders are not happy. You see, I think if you look at Martin, have got the heavy ball, good at bringing the Yorkers up, and when he saw how tall Eric is, said, let me go and try to go for those Yorkers and make sure that he needs to go down when he's playing that ball.
Yeah, it is good. It's a good plan, but he has got long levers as well. So you need to make sure that you pitch it well in line. Another fuller delivery, driven to point. dot. Yeah, so you need to make sure that if you're bowling to people like Eric, who's closer to 3 foot tall, you need to make sure that you get your lines right. If you've got some speed on your bowling, then definitely you would undo him with speed, but you need to make sure that you get it right.
That's it. That's 100% well said there. Just see Martin Akais again. That's well the bog trying to go away there. Managed to get only one run through finally a glitch on there. Yeah, I think she's a wrist bowler. She's trying to pitch the ball. Maybe I can say it's not a good line as an in swinger looking for the middle stump, which means the ball is coming to the leg side. At least you can look for to bowl outside the off stump a little bit. Maybe it can be more effective.
Yeah, Rosine in the morning with Rosine here, we saw him being on the other end without facing a delivery. Today he has faced, but no runs. All the runs came off him through leg byes. Good shot again there, driven straight, single. Yeah, at least now in this game they've started a bit more sensibly. Eric and Protégine yet to get off the mark, so hopefully he can start off in a good note. Akai is not giving anything away there, bowling tight lines in length. Shot, lovely. That's a good shot. Races all the way to the boundary, finding that gap between backward point and third man for 4. Off the mark with the boundary, Protégine. Two overs done. That should be 15 for no loss. Bimenyimana Zapi to continue for his second from the Mount End. Lovely ball there for dugout. Some bit of some footwork there by the captain. Interested in the second, but was sent back by his partner. Lovely scenes there. Always looking for that yoga length. That is what you have been crying for, Bryson, saying with how tall Eric is. So the only length for him is to look for those foot. But he's playing them very well. I think he understands exactly the plan. And that challenges is good for him.
Yeah, that's it. That's he's quite a good player. Anything back of the length, you swallow. I think you have good traits him drive, well aboard, good bowling there, and well played. But there's no land. That's a dot ball. That length, I always think about if they can maintain that length, asking the batters to play. Either if you have batting is all about reaction, he might start thinking a little bit maybe he might even fail to pick that length with the speed and making such kinds of variations. Ask him to keep playing with the new ball.
Shot, top edge, third man for a single. Halfway through the over so far. Tries to go for the pull there, but misses that one completely. We saw him the first game in the morning again, coming out of pull shot. Similar delivery to that one, but this time he survived because he missed it. He's on 9 of 7 deliveries. Irafasha Protegin, 5 of 9. 17 runs for no loss so far into the third over. Shot up and over. The chase is on. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, then it races to the boundary. Good shot there by Eric Mungu. Another boundary coming in.
That's a great shot from Hirwa, number 5 on the jersey. Look at on the replay there. Well balanced, well timed, well. That's a classic shot. It's looking very nice there. All the way to the dugout of challengers.
Yeah, I talked about long levers. If you miss your length there, again, straight to the fielder this time, no runs.
To the end of the third over, the score is 21 for no loss.
There it is on your cards, the team list. Challengers Sariam Goplan, Didian Ndikubimana, Eric Nyomgaba, Yvonne Muti-Imana, Feroz Chaik, Hamza Khan, Martina Kayezu, Nadia Mohamed, Nganji Abdallah, Siraj Nsubuga, Sabibi Menyimana, Mohamed Rahim Din. That is the challengers in Dorwa. Vicky Prajapati, Chusa Ivan, Mungu Hiro Eric, Irafasha Protegin, Ivan Bimenyimana, Jadib Zala, Nikki Patel, Nzabarinda Chanzelia, Nas Patel, Pret Patel, Ritik Pama, and Pinakin Patel. And now a change of bowling from the airport end. Nadia Mohammed, left arm spin to replace Martin Akayezu. Straight up, getting some bounce there. We saw it, how this wicket has been assisting spinners in terms of 10 and bounce. Now there is Nadia Mohammed. Starts off with that chef of a delivery. He's got a deep square leg and a long one on the boundary. Lovely, well played there by Protegin. Pressing to fine leg, short fine leg. Leg by again. 3 leg buys so far given away by Protegin. He's on 5 of 11. But it doesn't matter how runs come, as long as the scoreboard is moving. You are happy as a team and as a betting unit.
Yeah, if you look at the batting lineup of Indorwa, they have got like number 1, number 4, number 5, number 5. That's a brilliant ball from Nadir Mohammed. Turn. Asking the question, we see how the wicket's turning big. Which means you have got to make sure that as a left arm spinner, you have got to make sure that may attack that middle stump. And you see what might happen at the end of the day. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. If he was in Nadir, I should have go and get a slip. I remove that fine leg, got the slip, because the ball is turning going away.
Yeah, definitely he has beaten that outside edge twice now, and with that 10 that is coming in, his slip in place there make the better thing twice. Brilliant bowling, good lines, good length. Again, shout there. It was way down the leg side. Lovely piece of bowling there by Nadia Mohammed. bowled again there by Nadia Mohammed. Only one run coming up that over. 22 for no loss after 4. Yes, by the challengers winning the toss, opting to field, taking on Indorwa. And challengers here with RCA men's Davabet Division 1. Hamza Khan with the ball opting. They've seen what spin is doing on this wicket. Now they've gone to the spinner straight up. Hamza Khan to bowl over number 5 from the Mount End. Starts off with a short delivery. Jean was not anywhere closer in line to play that ball. Start there from Hamza Khan.
That's well played, well picked well, and managed to get. It was a seriously, that was supposed to be one line. There was no feeder there. It was in the gap. I don't know. I think the non-striker wasn't ready to take that single. If you look at Hamza Khan, she's a little bit quick and short. If you're good at waiting for that ball, I just would like to see Eric Toll facing that kind of a spin that's pitching a little bit shorter. What a bowling. Turn and bounce. Bring some quick spin there. Hamza Khan already 3-dot balls. Bowled. Look at Protegen. He's on 14 balls, only 5 runs. Not quite well as an opener. That's what I was telling you, trying to go. He managed to get only 1 run there.
Yeah, didn't time that very well, Protegen. I don't think that's the way you wanted that ball to land. Now, you've been asking for Eric to come and face Hamza Khan with those short balls that he's bowling. A single so far in this over. Good bowling again, good fielding. Point by Nadia Mohammed. He has been the busiest of all the fielders today so far. Big hit, shot, and 6 it is. The big men unleashing some big shots here. You talked about Hamza Khan bowling to Eric and bowling that length. Now, this is what Eric can do, finishing that over with a boundary. Hamza Khan conceding 7 runs so far in this over. End of over number 5. Look at that shot there. Drop shot, long levers again coming into play. There we go. Just over the boundary, a couple of meters outside. 5 overs gone, 29 for no loss. Hirwa Eric, Zoe Mungo 19 of 15. Irafasha Prozijin 6 of 15 as well.
That brings back Nadil Mohammed. Bowler. Let's see what might happen there. What a brilliant bowling there. Another good delivery. Putting a little bit full. Letting you to play without waiting before the ball to turns. Those are 2 options I've got to play Nadil. Either you reverse or you sweep or you wait for the ball to turn. Otherwise, it's going to be, can really see there, another dot ball. That's he's putting a good some tight lines, asking you questions. He just needs batters. Maybe if you look at the Protegen, have already faced 17 balls and he might score 6 runs. Trying to go big, swing and miss. Another dot ball there. If you look at after 2 overs, except the 6 they hit, they just got the less of getting singles less now. They're just only getting boundaries. Sometimes if the boundaries are not coming, I'm going to make sure that keep rotating before the power play. No footwork, just waiting for the ball to come there.
Again, swing and a miss there by Prodiginis. No clue whatsoever. But yeah, Mohamed is applying pressure here. He's been bowling well. Here to consider a run in this over. Lovely again. Brilliant bowling there by Nadia Mohamed. Make it 2 maidens in a row. Lovely piece of bowling. So did he give away any runs, eh?
Yeah, I think it is a bordered piece too. I think
Leg
it was
by.
a leg
Okay,
by.
yeah, leg by. So,
It was
but
a leg
brilliant
by.
bowling so far from him. End of power play. 29 for Nolos. That means it's end of power play for me. Here. You're going to be joined in again by Irera Rosin.
Sludge coming on attack after the power play. Spin coming into play because now they know that they have been realizing that the wicket is turning. Why not have got spinners? Almost 14 overs of spin. It's going to be amazing. That's a dot ball there. Sludge is a kind of experienced player. I've been playing for challenges for quite some time. You can see might not be feeling well with the fingers that he's normally using. Let us see. He's doing some quick spin passing, trying to go big. Did he find that gap all the way? The boundary there. What a class player. What a player. Usabe Mungu. Anything in the slot. And I like the approach. Regardless, look at on the replay. Well balanced, well picked. Look at it. Look at that ball. Well played there. That's excellent shot from excellent player. Former national team player Elick, who retired from international cricket, but he decided to keep himself available for the club level. Another brilliant shot over the extra coverage. Is it going to wrestle? The ball is there, but they managed to get only 2 runs. That's well played. That's a good comeback for Elick and Indorwa team. Not losing a wicket in the power play, which means as a player, you've got to start being positive. I've only 14 overs remaining. You have got to start thinking, if are we going to go for 140 at least lands, you have got great lands to defend.
Good afternoon again. I was there to the post-match presentation talking to the captain, telling me that they are going to collect the mistake they did, like losing a lot of wickets in the power play, and by this moment they managed to save their wickets. And now you can see how the fielders also started to get stressed by fielding poorly, like this Nganji. That was also a run out, but they missed the chance. And again, brilliant bowling from Silaj. Protogene by this moment, 22 for 6. That's a holy ball in T20. And I think his partner is talking to him. Brilliant shot there, Martin. Brilliant fielding again from Martin Akayezu. And that was a quickest one, but also the fielder was quick enough, and that's why he was there, just to collect the ball and throw it back to the keeper.
It's just the end of the 7th over. Let's go 37 for no loss. I liked look at the dugout of Challengers Cricket Club. That brings back Hamza Khan on attack, coming to ball from Airport till the end. Partnership 29-19. Look at that partnership there down. 37 or 42 balls between Lusabe Mungu and Protrusion. Now they have got Cow, they have got Long On, they have got Long Off outside there, and extra cover. Trying to go big. There's a big umpire that's and the umpire he never hesitated on that. Trying to flick that ball, and he missed, and it's a LBW. It's a good break they needed. That's brilliant bowling from Hamza Khan. You see, if you look at Young Pasha Protection, have been struggling with the runs. In the power play, have faced 23 balls, have got seven runs. Look at on the replay there. Have got nothing to explain there. Maybe he covered the off stump and the ball was turning away, but the umpire said that's LBW. If you look at 23 balls, 7 runs, that's a lot of dot balls as an opener. You've got to make sure that you bat longer from there because you scored a lot of balls as a player. I think he should have done better for this. He was supposed to stay there for long until the last ball of the over.
Hard luck to Ila Fasha and welcoming Vicky Pladrapat as the captain. He has been telling me that they are going to collect what they did, but you can see positively they managed to keep their wickets, but the runs are not much. 7 overs at 7, it's not a lot of runs, but at least they still have their wickets. Let's see if they are going to get more in this 13 overs remains. And Vicky yet to face his festival, and Hamza Khan also trying to make some trick just to get into his mind, and even maybe his white ball body by Hamza Khan, and he's not happy with that ball. Maybe he's going to give his best for the next ball.
That's well played from me. That's a slop fading from one of the. There's a chair there. Is that ball going to race to the ball? But Ganj is there behind chasing the ball. They managed to get only one run. That was supposed to be 2 runs. That's it. And sometimes these are the things that you have got to come in as a batter and your captain. You have got to make sure that keep a lot of singles. Well played again, well picked it well. The tall man, there is the ball going over the boundary, but Eric Neomugao managed to stop that boundary. They managed to get only 2 runs. Eric looking solid, 20 balls he faced, he managed to score 28. Projected score is 112. Let us see, after 10 overs, they're not losing the wicket. If Eric can stay there on the wicket, at the end of the day, you might see some good show here. Trying to go big. Is there a chance of that's a brilliant shot over extra cover region and the ball all the way to the boundary. That's a good shot, a good pick. There's nothing he did with the Leonard I've been talking about, those long sleeves, the way he stretches the hands and the ABCD, anything. Look at on the replay. Well balanced, well picked it well. Look at how he stretches the hands. That's a brilliant shot from Eric that brings him 32 runs off 21 balls. Now that a brilliant ball there from Hamza. Thinking twice. You can see Eric was thinking twice. He's not aware of how the wicket is behaving now. One more delivery to go. See, now he's losing the shape. I think sometimes as you are on the good, you're scoring well, you're going up well, and look at this shot. You're going across the line, and the same shot, if you suppose he scored a 4, that's the same shot he should apply himself there.
And by this wicket, we have been seeing how he's turning. There is no need of going across because once he continue going like that, he will lose his wicket unknowingly, and that will be a big cost for team Indorwa. And he just need to know it's also their strong wicket. 46 for 1 after 8. Nadir Mohammed coming again to go to bowl his third over, and this is the one who managed to pick the wicket.
To see Nadil, what he can do if he can get a break, then maybe that's a strategy of the captain said, let him hit him ball 3 overs, trying to go there, but there's no line there. Look at the, I want to keep being excited to see how Vicky going to go through against Nadil. When you see how the footwork and the movement, and I know he's a good player, the captain of Indorgwa. That's a wide ball. And even see himself, he's not just said the ball went off the top of the hands. Ali.
Elik Tusabe Mungu, 32 of 23. Vicky Palajapati, 2 of 3 deliveries. And now Nadir. Brilliant bowling there. Elik just having a little bit dance, knowing that this was the ball. And I'm very lucky to survive this one. And even that was also brilliant bowling from Nadir. That was the ball. From the ball, I think he's happy with that ball also. Just trying to fix the field, trying to bring the long on and Leo place to be in. Coming in to bowl his fourth ball. Last delivery from Nadir. Last ball of the third over, wicket of Elik goes down now. And that is a bad news for Indorwa, losing Elik. He was on fire, 32 of 26. Good bowling from Nadir Mohammed. 2 lands of 3 overs and 1 wicket. Brilliant structure from him. And After 9 overs, Inorwa is on 48 of 2. Now Chusa Ivan coming in to bat has started very well in the morning, but not spending much time on the wicket. Let's hope that he collect himself, because even you have seen how Elik did his work, end up by 32 of 25, and now Nadir coming to bowl his big appeal there. Nothing offered by umpire, and that is the end of 9th over, 48 for 2.
Just hope to see a good party this afternoon here. It's RCA, the Alphabet T20 Men's League here. Wherever you are, wherever you're following, you can, if you're close by here in Chigali, you can pass by here to the Ganga Cricket International Stadium. Enjoy cricket with your friends. That's where the captain needs to take a responsibility, and there is a miscommunication there, but they managed to get that's a good running between the wicket there. That's excellent running between the wicket. Chusa Ivan, and Vicky. Those are the main batters, I think, of Indorgwa. They should do the job for the team. Staying there longer and making sure you're putting some lines on the board. 120, 130. 130 and above, it can be a good score to come on the ball for against challengers. There was an extra edge. The boys just got the boundary. You've voted behind it. Did he manage to stop it? He managed it. What excellent fielding from Ivode, pushing himself behind. It's been a while seeing Ivode since he retired from playing international cricket and playing for the club that he played for many years. Another brilliant delivery there. But he managed to get a dot ball.
Brilliant bowling there, but trying to pitch on the leg side, and good response from Chusa Ivan. And by this moment, maybe he changed the gear, because he looks like different from what we saw in the morning. Brilliant bowling again, trying to get a single, but not easy to get it, because even a deal there is on the money, not allowing the batter to get a single easily, because he normally knows how it can cost. Another brilliant shot there, but Subuga to collect the ball, and that's only one run taken. And that is the end of 10 overs, 53 for 2. After 4 overs of Nadir, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Brilliant structure from him. And that is the end of 11 over 54 for 2 in Dorwa batting. Now Chusa Ivan is on 3 of 7 deliveries. Vicky, 5 runs of 9 deliveries. Not good sign for Indorwa side. But brilliant bowling and fielding from challengers. Good shot there from Parajapat, and arms are trying to get it, but unfortunately he doesn't found it, and that is also brings Chusa Ivan to face Hamza Khan. Trying to go big. Maximum from Chusa. I have been saying he's looking differently from what I saw in the morning, but shortly he showed me that I'm here.
If you look at on that replay, look at what a beautiful shot. Look at the stance. Well balanced, well balanced. Well swept it away. That's a well played again. Back to back boundaries. That's it. That's a brilliant shot. Swept it away. It's the end of the 12 overs gone. Score is 66 for 2. Welcoming Mr. Leonard Nambulu. After taking African tea, maybe enjoy now. I saw him is coming back in the commentary box with a smile on the face.
Right, thank you. I'm back here, 66 for the loss of 2 after 12. Vicky Prajapati, 6 of 12. Shusa Ivan, 14 of 10. A quick fire knock there, huge 6, followed up by a sweep shot for 4. How long is he going to continue doing that? So what I've been asking for now is consistency. Because then, especially when you're playing those shots now, how consistent are you going to be all the way to the end? You've got 8 overs left. You need to put something on the board. You know that you don't have big depth in your betting lineup. So you are there, you are in control. How are you going to go about your betting? Neo Mugaba to bowl from the Mount End. Tries to go hard at that, finding the men in the covers.
Brilliant shot there. Is it going to be a catch? Maximum there again by Chusa Ivan. What a picking the length from him, this young man. Brilliant shot there. Impressive to see. And that is a convincing player to see batting. No matter how hard you are bowling or which area you are bowling in. Look at the replay. What a shot was that? And that was looking like a catch, but it was on the boundary. It's only again consistently Maximum again. Is it going to be a hat trick of Maximum? Very impressive to see.
Oh my God. That almost got into the cage there, Rosin. Chusa Ivan. The third umpire here is going to get a bit more busy if that ball is not back. Lovely shots there. Telling you, look the way he's going under that ball and waiting for that ball. Everything is perfect there. The balance. Look at that again. The head position, the hands. Look, there we go. Well controlled, well placed. Straight almost into the church wall there. There is Neo. So you are being sent to go and pray. Not a happy face there. You need to do something better. 2 sixes in a row. The follow up to this consistency is what I spoke about. So let's see how is he gonna go about his bowling here.
That is also the good face as a batter you need from a bowler, because after that face also it's gonna be easy for the batter. Because even I know the fourth ball is going to be the same this one unless the batter change their mind.
Definitely that's the approach here. Choose a quick fire. 26 of 13 deliveries, above 100% strike rate here. It's looking mid. It's 200 now. Straight on 200. Let's see the follow-up ball here from Niyomugaba Eric. And even if you've got a fielder in that particular region, Rosin, in any ground, that is maximum. That was well hit. All the 6 that he has hit, yes, Chusa, on any ground, those are maximum. That shows the power, ability that he possesses, this youngster. Bright future ahead of him. So consistency again, Rosin, is what I keep on asking. 2 sixes. Now, let's see. Now, change of sides here, now coming around the wicket. This time driven down to long on for a single.
Brilliant adjustment from Elik Niyomugaba trying to pass along the wicket, and by this moment it's only 2 runs from 2 balls, but for previous 2 balls it was 2 sixes from 2 balls, and that's how the difference is. Maybe this coming along the wicket. Brilliant bowling again from him, and that is the end of his first over. 14 runs, and there was 2 maximum. Huge one from young one Chusa Ivan.
That was a huge, exciting over there from Chusa Ivan. Eric conceding 14 runs in that 1 over. 2 huge, huge sixes. 80 for the loss of 2 after 13. Nsubuga Siraj, change of ends now coming from the airport road end. Let's see what he can do here now. They need to do something to get one of these 2 guys here. Vicky Pejapati is sitting quietly on 7 of 13. What he's just doing is just making sure that he goes to the other end, leaving everything to the informed better Chusa Ivan. I've said it in the morning that he is in form, and this is what happens when someone is in form.
Now Subuga Silaj trying to fix up the field just to make quiet the batters, but I'm not sure if he's going to get it well, because I've been seeing that to cross 100 is going to be a big issue. But by this moment, they are short of 20 runs, and 7 overs remains. First ball, Sludge. You can see Prajapat just he need to touch on the ball and give strike to Chusa. But by this moment he doesn't found it ill. Well, and that is also a good thought from him. Another huge hit from him, trying to go for second. Comfortably taken. Good landing between wicket from these two batters, Prajapat and Ivan.
Lovely piece of bowling there so far by Nsubuga Siraj. Only giving away 2 runs in this over. Bowling is second. Shot there by Vicky Prajapati, looking to push for 2. They just jogged in through for a single and giving the dangerous looking Shusa strike. And I'm telling you the thinking here, if anything that comes in his zone, he's not looking forward to rotate it, he's looking forward to send it on to the boundary. Because he knows the kind of batters that challengers possesses as well, so they need to put runs on the board. There we go. I spoke too early. And over the field at deep mid wicket again. Another 6 over Eric Nyomgaba. Shusa on fire here. I said it, Rosine. Anything that comes in his zone is not looking to rotate. He's making sure that he punishes it. And he's doing it that very well. Look at that.
Brilliant setup from himself, and that is also just freeing his arm, and he got another maximum not far in these 2 overs. 3 maximum in these 2 overs. That's a very brilliant batting from him.
Good comeback there. A big off some speed there. A bit more quicker from Siraj to close the over. And Chusa is claiming that he came off the bat. But good over, say, for Indoro Cricket Club here. Chusa Ivan on 33 of 17. Vicky Prajapati 10 of 17. 89 for 2 after 14. This is T20, ladies and gentlemen. Happening right here at Gahanga. Indoro Cricket Club taking on challengers. It is RCA women's. It is RCA men's T10, T20 Davabet in collaboration with RCA, making things happen here. At one point, I thought that we are in India, Rosina, watching the IPL, or we're in West Indies, watching the CPL with those shots that Shoes is playing. Even on the other ground there in Gahanga, A1 there, I'm seeing balls flying all over into this ground, which means they are playing as it looks. Okidetu Isenge on 86, 16 overs to go in that game. They are currently on 171. They've batted very well. That is right guards taking on Kachi Tigers down at Gahanga 1. And on the other side here, we have got Indorwa taking on challengers. Indorwa on 89 for 2. Akayezu Martin has been handed the ball back. Now he's coming from the mount end to bowl. His second, gave away 7 runs in his first over.
Coming back to what Kenneth has been saying about managing the bowlers, I think that was also the real time to bring Nadir, but they made him over bowling. And then by now he has completed his overs, and by now you can see they are short of 1 spinner to come and make the situation calm. But you can see every spinner who is coming, they are getting a maximum from him. Brilliant bowling from Martin, and no clue there of any answer from Vicky, just jumping up and down and thanking God to survive for that ball. And this is RCA Main Division 1 T20 powered by Dafabet.
Good shot. Driven down to long on for a single. Now let's see the contest here. Rosine Shusa taking on Akayezu Martin. 33 of 17. That's a quick fire, 33. How many more can he play? He's not looking to hold back here, Chusa. So what is going through Martin Akayesu's mind here at this present moment? Ghost tries to go for a big one, played a bit too early, not timing it very well, pushing for 2. Good running there. 2 runs it is. Yeah, you said it very well. Bryson said it very well as well. I think they've overbought Nadia Mohamedi. They should have just kept him a couple of overs, maybe 2. And when in this situation where batters are looking to swing now, then you bring him to bowl. So it's all about understanding the bowlers that you have in your cupboard, how to use them and when to use them. What matters as a captain. Shot! Shot again over the mound, over the banana plantation, over the Shusa. You are beauty. He's not looking to hold back. Asked about the contest here, Rosin. There it is, Chusa on top of the situation. Chusa in control for Indorwa here. Another huge maximum.
What amazing sound from this young man, Chusaivan. What a show is this? I've been going to regret if I didn't come here to see this young man playing this shot. And I would not be happy to see this on the replay, on the highlight. But you can see the huge one. And he's making sure the following one is huge, better than what he hit for the last. And that is Chusaivan. No much, no more age. He didn't even pass 18 age, but you can see he's more than 50 years in his mind or in his arms. But that is also the cricket. Let's see how consistent he is now. And this is Martin Akai is one of our best bowler in Rwanda who is bowling. The one who is also good at bowling Yorkers, but by this moment, I think also he has no clue. What a shot was that?
You don't bowl length to a set better. Change of size now is coming around the wicket, trying to cut off that angle, not allowing Chusa to free his arms. But anything on length, I'm telling you, Rosin is going all the way outside Gahanga here when it's Chusa on strike. Now pressure to the bowler. Wide it is. Pressure, pressure. This is what pressure brings. At one point, you thought about coming around the wicket, then he changed again. He came over the wicket, and then he bowls a short ball wide above head level. Umpire Chris had no problem whatsoever in giving that away. This is what we call pressure towards the bowlers here, towards the fielding team here. I would love to see Chusa crossing that 50 mark. He batted so well here, 41 of 19, Rosin. That strike rate is amazing. Tries to go for that one, only managing to find deep extra cover on the boundary for a single here. $11 runs in this over so far. Another big over by the challengers bowlers. If 100 comes up for Indorwa.
Brilliant improvement from Indorwa Cricket Club. Tomorrow, I beg your pardon, early in the morning, they managed to set 107 in 20 overs, but by this moment, they are on 101 in 15 overs. And it's only 2 wickets. The difference is here. It can be seen by anyone who has been here since morning. But by this moment, Chusa is another story. He's now 42 for 20. Brilliant ball batting from this young one.
Current partnership is 53 of 37 deliveries here. The major contributor is Chusa. And Vicky has been doing a greatest job here. And the captain, Vicky Prachapati, spoke about it when I asked him, what are you guys going to change? He said, we need one of our batters to bat through. We need one of our batters to be aggressive and to be there longer. And that is something that we discussed as a team prior to this game here. And these are the signs. 106 all out in 17.3 overs, and now to 101 for 2 in 15. So that's a great and huge improvement from Indorwa going forward. So how many more can they add on now? Last 30 deliveries left here. How many more can they add now with the ball to ball from the airport end? Here is Morris Zapi Bimenyimana.
I would like to see Chusa facing this Zapi because he's also one of the thinking bowler and the one who is always dealing with brilliant bowling from him, just not giving time to the batter to swing the arm and to free the arms, just knowing where to pitch the ball because he has been seeing what is happening to other bowlers. I think he brought a different bowling style because with the Chusa we are seeing here, it's going to be hard. Another huge hit. Is it going to be a catch? Not so. Wicket keeper trying to go for it, but he doesn't find it. 2 runs taken comfortably by Chusa and Prajapati. Well played again by Prajapati. Hamza Khan picking the ball quickly, give it back to the wicket keeper. And now the one whom we have been waiting for is now on the pitch, going to face Zapi Bimenyimana. What is going to be the first replay for the question is going to be asked by Zapi?
Lovely shot again. Just a punch towards extra cover, looking for 2. But Nganji has got other ideas. Cuts that off to a single. And that's lovely. And I'm telling you, if you are to watch these guys bowling now, what is going through their mind? They don't want to have Chusa on strike here. They would rather bowl to Vicky than to Chusa here. Goes, tries to go across then, but finding that gap to long on for a single. No bowler so far in these challengers, especially today, who wants to bowl at Chusa here. Okide Twisenge on the other ground is on 99. And the score is 194 after 18 overs. Right guards here, 194. They've put on some runs. Swing in the miss.
Chusa now being quiet for some balls, but we hope that he's going to complete this 50 below than 30 balls because he's shown us he can do that. I think on that ground, Orchid, they're completing his centrally brilliant batting from him. And now coming back to our ground, it's 106 for 2 after 16 overs. Chusa Ivan 43 of 22, and even Vicky 16 of 24.
Kayezu Martin to bowl instead, who played the Vicky Prajapati. This is something that he has done, and he has done it so well here, the captain Vicky Prajapati, knowing that Chusa is the own set better, his own fire better here, 43 of 22. He's on 17 of 25, Prajapati. So he's just making sure that he gets off strike. And that's what he's done. Now, again, Akayezu 2, Chusa Ivan. We saw a huge 6 there earlier on, taking on Neom Gabo. Outside edge, up in the air, field under it. Couple of juggles there, 3, 4, 5 times. Then he ended up taking that much needed wicket, most important wicket there of Chusa Ivano. That was a brilliant knock, Rosin, of 43 of 22. He played very well for his team.
I would like to see it in a replay and want to see how the fielder was looking while that jug was happening. Let's see now. not going out of the ball, just keeping the eyes on it until he caught it. And that is a brilliant take from him. And he really knows how he caused the harm on the team. And he also takes him out. And Martin, after getting a huge for his previous over, he just said that it's me and you. You take me or I take you. And he won the battle.
You can see the smiles from all the fielders. They know how dangerous Chusa was looking. He did cause a damage to their bowlers. Chusa Ivan caught Sairam Kopalan, bowled Martin Akayezu 43 of 23, striking it 186. 5 sixes and 1 4. This is the only shot that he didn't play very well. All the shots he has been meeting the ball very well. He's been placing the ball very well. But this is the only 4 shot that he played, and he ended up losing his squad. But he did a fantastic job for his team here. In comes Ritik Pama. What can he do here? Can he keep on adding salt, rubbing the wounds that have been caused by Chusa Ivan? Let's see here. Tries to go for the pull, finding Nadia Mohammed at long on for a single.
I've been talking about Martin Akais as one of the best bowlers I had in a country, and he also proves me that it's me and I can do that. And that is also a good sign from him as a good preparation for the tournament that is coming in for them, and also good knock from that young one who is going to be participating in that tournament, Chusa Ivan. And what he need also to do is to know when I'm here, I need to do this at this moment. And I think he should have going to his 50 because he was closer, only short of 7 runs, and there was a couple of balls that was remaining. But otherwise, he batted very well, and it was very convincingly and brilliant game to see, both bowling and batting. Now Vicky trying to go big. Now picking only single run. Brilliant bowling and brilliant fielding from Martin Akayes, stopping his ball. And that is the end of 17 over 109 for 3. 3 overs remain to close off the first inning of this game among Indorwa and challengers.
At one point, the projected total was looking forward to be around 150, 160. Look at those skyscrapers, those buildings, the tallest ones. It was when Chusa was still betting here. Even if you look at that worm, the way it was moving up there, closer to the corner of the graph, it was Chusa who has been there. Can Vicky Prajapati takes on charge here together with his counterpart Ritik Pama. They need to add a couple of runs here. 18 deliveries left here. If they can add another 30 or 4 or 40, that is going to be an interesting game here. Good shot there for a single. On the other side there, Okide Tuisenge is on 107. And the challengers have passed the 200 mark, 223. That should be the total here. Put in by right guards. They batted very well, especially Okide. Back to this one here, 110 for 3 after 17.1. Sabi Beminyimana. Yoka there. There was an appeal for LBW. Umpire Janvia not interested with that one. You can just have a look at that one again. See, there's been a lot of talks there, a lot of laughs A lot of apologies. I don't know what actually happened there. Where did that ball hit? Not clear there, but it seems like it came off the bat. Goes big, but finds the field at mid wicket. Hamza Khan, who just cuts that one to a single.
$111 so far, 17.3. It's only 3 wickets goes down. It's only 7-9 that they add on the total they put in the morning, but they still have 2 overs. A close batting there by Vicky Parajapat, trying to go big, but a little advice, not only that cross batting that can give you a huge hit, also the straight shot can give you a maximum or a 4 runs. But for him, maybe it's his better choice or better priority for him to get a power under the ball. Trying to use the feet, end up by getting a single. Zappi much laughs about him, and that is also good thinking from Zappi.
End of over number 18, 113 for the loss of 3. How many more can they add in these last 12 balls here?
Vicky Paladrapat and Tik Parmal coming in to face. He's now on 3 or 5 deliveries. And Vicky Paladrapat is on 20 of 30 balls, 113 on the board, 18 overs done. It's only 2 overs remain. Martin Akai is coming in to bowl his 4th over. Brilliant shot there by Litik Parmal, taking a single and brings it in again. Parajapat, who has been here from even, I think he spent more than 10 overs and he knows what to do by this moment. And that is the over he can go big because it's only 1 over 0.5 remains.
Yeah, definitely he came in over number 4. Was hard on the ground. Did he find the gap? The fielder comes across and only manages to cut that to 2 runs. Good work there in the deep by Eric Nyomugaba. Yeah, he has been there, Vicky, long enough. Yeah, 20 of 30. Just needs to stay there a bit more longer. And tries to go for that one. But there was no timing behind that, finding the fielder in the covers as well for a single.
Brilliant shot there again. Is it going to be a boundary? Not so. Yes. And that is Litik Parmal. After 6 of 8, by now he's on 10 of 9. And that is also the Leo overs to get a lot of boundaries. And by now the first one comes out. Are they going to see or to get more? By this moment, 120 for 3, 18.4. Martin Akai is bowling his last over, only to deliveries remain. And Palmer here, not even trying to wide being given away by Martin. I was just talking about Palmer not want to defend any ball, just swinging the bat and hoping much better from it.
Tries to bowl a slow delivery there. That was way wide there. Not happy with himself. Because you know every runs added here is pressure onto them when they come into bed. Anything just above 130 euros in. Shot up. There is a call for a catch, fielder under it. Oh, landed safely there. Tries to go for the relay catching style. But Nadia Mohammed was not in the position to catch that. If they'd done that, that would be a brilliant catch. But the awareness, Rosine, again, of knowing where the boundary is what Ivode. See there. Yeah, I was going for the maximum there, Ritik Pama. Yes, good take, good awareness there. Yes, good awareness. Otherwise, that was going to be a 6. His hands, knowing where the boundary is key, especially if you are the one that are fielding in the deep. Good ball there. Just closing off the over with a dot. 19 overs gone here, 123 for the loss of 3 into the last 6 deliveries. How many more can Indoro add here? If they get on to 130, Rosin, that's what I'm thinking. We are going to be having an interesting game here. Nsubuga Siraj to bowl over number 20. Rajapati Vicky on strike. Tries to go for that. The keeper misses. I'm telling you, Didier could have done better there. Vicky Prajapati stepping out away from the line of the ball, misses that completely, and the keeper did not take a clean pick there. But the most important thing is now it is a dot, especially in the last over. There is Vicky Prajapati, 25 of 33, a good knock, a good partnership with Chusa, Ivan. That sees them to be on 122 where they are now. Another use of the feet goes there, cages the core 2 fielders behind it, casts that off to a single. Fantastic fielding in the deep there by Mohamed Nadir. They are looking for a boundary here. A boundary or 2 makes this game and the run chase interesting. We know the batters that they possess: Didier, Martin Akayezo, Niyom Gabo Eric, Nzubuga Siraj. That should be wide. Yes, wide it is. They've got some good batters in their lineup here. Challengers. So putting a bigger total here, at least you are giving yourself chances of defending it. Goes big, but too much elevation there. Field under it. Niyom Gabo, second attempt, and hold on to the catch. There is Ritik Pama trying to go for a big one, but finds Niyom Gabo at mid-wicket. Good catch there at the end. They are looking for that boundary. They need a boundary in this over, especially it is the last over of the innings. They need to add a couple of runs here. So going for the boundary option is the way to go.
This fielding has been frightening the bowlers. waiting for the catch to be caught, and finally they're taking them. That's also the good thing. But otherwise, good bowling from Subuga Silad and well taken by Elik Niomugaba. Just that is the importance of keeping the eyes on the ball. Once you've given up earlier on, you can't take it for the second time.
Yeah, it is too much elevation on that ball. That's why it couldn't cross the rope there. And good catch in the end from Niom Gaba. Eric giving Siraj his wicket in this game. Driven down in the cycle for a single. Brings the total so far to 125 for a loss of 4. 2 deliveries left. It's straight to the fielder in the covers. Wait was the call. No runs taken. Last ball of the over of the first inning. Tries to go big there, but misses it completely. And ending up getting a single, and that is it. Leg by it is. 126 runs after 20 overs for 4. That is what Indorwa Cricket Club has managed to put on the board. Challengers need 127 runs in their 20 overs. We need to see how they will come up to defend that and how his challengers going to chase that. We've got a game in our hands here. A couple of wickets early up front here makes the game interesting. But with the batters that challengers have, they need to dig deeper here. There is the betting card. Tusabe Mungiro Eric started well, 32 of 26. Irafacha Protegin, 7 of 24. Vicky Prajapati, not out on 26 of 36. Then Chusa Ivan, excellent knock, brilliant, 43 of 23, striking at 186. Ritik Pamad didn't last long. There is partnership between Eric and Irafasha of 37 up top. Then the biggest one, Chusa Ivan, 59 of 45 between him and Vicky Prajapati. Those are the two meaningful partnerships that Indorwa Cricket Club manages to have, and they've managed to post 126 for the loss of 4 wickets. Better improvement from the morning game here. There is the bowling lineup. Zabibi Menyimana, 4 overs, 21 runs, no wicket. Martina Kayezu, 4 overs, 31. 1 wicket. Nadia Mohammed, brilliant bowling, 4 overs, giving away 3 runs and taking a wicket in that lovely bowling there. Hamza Khan, 4 overs, 33, 1 wicket. Siraj and Subuga, 3 overs, 20. And Eric Nyomgaba, the most expensive of them, 1 over, 14. That was when Chus was still in there. 11 extras, and they managed to put on 126. In a few minutes, we will be back for the second inning run chase.
Respect.
Respect. Respect. Respect. Respect. respect, respect,
Welcome back again in the commentary box. It's RCA Alphabet T20 Men's League here. It's just second inning that is starting in Dorgwa, batted fast. Now managed to set 126 in Challengers Cricket Club need 127 runs in 20 overs. The batters were coming for the party opening the innings. Hamza Khan, Didier and Kugimana.
Zabarinda Shanse. Ball number 1. Hamza Khan on fire. Fielder under it. Lane safely. That should be 4 first runs on the board in the form of the boundary. I said it with Rosini Reda here. I'm like 129, 127 here. Seriously, it's not going to be that hard to chase for these challengers batters here. They've got some batters who can strike that ball. And you can see the intent is clear there from the ball number 1 from Hamza Khan. To come back there. Skipper could have done better there by signal by the umpire. Telling you, Bryson, I said it with Rosini when we were counting the batters here. They've got hard hitters here. And those guys are not even afraid to go for the ball. So if Chusa can do it, they can also do it as well. Look at that. Look at that. From ball number 1, straight on. The fielder tries to give it chase, but not good enough to save them from stopping that 4. Now, Didier Ndikuvumana on strike.
That's just well said. I like even the approach Hamza always using. He knows that I've got 2 feeders only outside, which is going big again. But he never timed it well. Managed to get only 1 run. Look at Hamza. I know how hard is now. He's always looking to go for boundaries, what to utilize power players. I'm not thinking about. I always believe if you know you're aggressive and you know you have got only two feeders outside, express yourself. If the ball is in your zone, express yourself, and at least you win the power play.
Yeah, definitely, well said there. I'm telling you, it is T20 for crying out loud here. The approach needs to change. Aggression is what you've mentioned. Positiveness is what is needed here. So this is good to see now. Bettors playing their shots with freedom, not worried about the repercussions that are going to come in here. You just need to go in there, express yourself, play with a positive mindset in your zone, send it to the boundary, score quickly before they spread the field. Then already you're on top of the situation. That should be the approach for T20. Lovely piece of bowling there by Nzabarinda Chancellor, left arm seam, bowling from the airport end into his fifth delivery of this over. 4 balls been bowled, 6 runs so far. Hamza going across the line this time around and misses that again as well. That shot there, Bresson, what can be the better option? Yes, you want to hit the ball hard, but you cannot always be looking at one side. If he had opened up his face and played it through the covers there, I think you could have gotten better results than this.
That's well said, because you see, he's crossing the bat and the ball is not, there's no bounce on it. That's a gap. That's a brilliant shot. He picked that gap well and slapped it away, and the ball laces all the way to the boundary. That's a classic shot from a classic batter, Hamza Khan.
Yeah, that is the shot that I've been asking you now to see. If you look at the previous ball, look at there we go, giving himself room, access. That picked offside. Fielders had no chance to stop that one because it was executed very well with precision. End of over number 1. Here the score is on 10 for no loss. Ivan Bimenyimana to bowl over number 2 from the Mount End. Lovely youngster. The youngster of Zapi Bimenyimana, who is playing on the opposition now. He plays for Challengers. So it's always going to be a good contest here, especially after the game when they are sitting at home. What is going to be the discussion on the dinner table? The sister, again, the national team captain. So that will be a lovely discussions here in the family, I'm telling you.
Hey, sometimes you wanna just look on your wardrobe, see this just cricket clothes on, jerseys, everything in the house, trophies, play of the matches. It's something big.
I'm sure the parents are proud of their kids here. Not a good start there. Who played off the legs by Didier. Can it go to the boundary? The chest is on. Then the ball wins the race here. 4 runs it is for Didier. That was over pitch there. Can be hit anyway. There we go. Easy pickings. 9 fours and 6 sixes so far in this match.
If you look at Miss Leonard, even in the morning game, he was bowling a lot of the balls that was coming down the leg side, and he bowled like 4 extras coming down. Even now, he's just passing over, and I know at the end of this, he'll be passing around the wicket. There's his finger behind the ball. Look at that ball. He's still young. He can even do better than this. He just need to work on his momentum. He can be a very good bowler with that height.
Yeah, that is very well said. Just a matter of him just look to bowl straighter. Just stick to the basics. Keep things simple. Just bowl straight and leave everything to the batter. Don't try too much as a bowler. Yeah, yes, you are defending a total here, but you don't need to try too much. Just bowl more straighter. Attack the stumps. Good shot off the back foot. Pierces through the point and extra cover for 4. Didier at his best. This is what Challengers possesses. Classic batters. Look at that shot. Look at the control. getting on top of the ball, airborne, placing it between backward point and cover point for 4. This is what Didier is also good at, the placement. I'm telling you, the way he places the ball into the gap, he knows exactly where the gaps are, and that is what you expect from a bettor anyway when you're betting. Finding where the gaps are when the ball comes in that zone, making sure that he didn't even try to hit over this ball, he just get in line and punch into the gap. It's smart betting. Again, this time up and over, still finding the gap on the other side, again left and right of deep extra cover. Good shot there for 4 from Didier.
That's a big shout there. Maybe that's LBW. But you can see Didier was not aware of what's happening. Maybe he thought that he played that ball. But at the end of the day, you have got to accept the decision of the main umpire who is in charge of the game.
Yeah, another breakthrough, important one here, an important wicket as well. That over had gone for 13, but he has been credited by a wicket in that over. Young Ivan Bemejimana dismissing Didier and Ndukimana there. We have got a lot of chances to sit twice here, but from the look of things, I'm telling you that ball seems to be maybe missing leg, but unfortunately for Didier, he goes in. Fantastic knock. In comes Eric Neo Mugaba in at number 3. He's 21, 23 for the loss of 1 into over number 2. Shot there. Good running with the wickets there. And shy on the stumps for the runouts. But there was no one picking up at the stumps there. 104, 103 runs needed here to win this game for challengers, for them to make it 2 out of 2. And they needed that to do that in 109 deliveries. Still game on here.
That's well said. Regardless, they have already lost quick wicket, but they have got already enough runs on the board to give them a confidence. Even a batter who's coming in, there's a lot of confidence. Well played there. That's excellent. That's excellent running between the wicket between Hamza and Eric Niyomugawa. It's the end of the second over. The score is 25 for 1. Challengers need 102 runs and 108 balls remaining.
Yes, there it is on your screens there. That's the equation so far. Indoro Cricket Club versus Challengers. This is the RCA Alphabet T20 Division 1 League 2024. Here, giving the boys a lot of game time exposure. Good for the game, good for the players, good for cricket at the end. Chanzalia to continue from the airport end. Sobol is second. Good start there. Big of a length. So I've been talking about consistency with Rosin, both batters and bowlers as well. If you find a good spot, you need to make sure that you stay in that spot. If you find a good area as a bet, again, you're playing some good shots. Keep playing some good shots all the way through.
That's a brilliant line and length that we talked about, the being consistent. That's what he needs to do. I always see these guys have got a talent, and he's a good left arm medium pace.
Mistime that Hamza chance for a cage there, but the fielders were caught snapping. That could have been an important wicket here. Chanceline Nzabarinda bowling very, very well here. 3 dots so far. We've talked about consistent. This is consistent. This is good from the bowler. Now, what is important is how is he going to bowl the last 3 deliveries here. Hamza Khan not looking to settle. He knows he needs to score runs before the power play. Again, short and wide. Who played, fielded in the covers again, denying them to take that easy single there. So 4 dots so far here, Bryson, in this over. How does he close this over here now? That is where the important part is a bowler. What is going through his mind? Which line, which length, where to adjust? Because obviously Hamza Khan is looking forward to go for anything that comes in his zone. Anything that is over pitched or anything short, Hamza won't let that go.
That's well said. Let us see. Missed the length. It was too wide. I know Hamza. It's because of that, the pressure of dot balls that he faced, that was ball in the slot to be hit. Because he's good at slapping the ball, at cutting, and that's the ball to go for. See, if you look at the first 3 balls that he bowled, Chansiri was coming stump to stump, attacking off stump line, off stump, and look at now, it's just from the first over, second ball, 3 ball, he's trying to go out off stump a lot. Slap it away. Excellent feeding there. And covers Chusa.
Maiden.
It's a maiden over from Chancelier. That's excellent. That's excellent bowling.
Yeah, good shot there at the end and good fielding to deny him from that ball. Could have gone to the boundary. Lovely there. Look at the skyscrapers there. The blue ones, challengers, then the golden ones. It's Indorwa. We've got the bigger one to start off early on. 25 for the loss of 1, 102 of 102. 3 overs gone here. Ivan Bimenyimana to continue. Slow delivery, well picked. Clipped off the legs by Neom Gabao. All the way 4. Putting pressure on the bowler early on. Ivan Bimenyimana there off the leg. You don't bowl in that region to Eric Neomgaba. He will punish you, and that is the results. And after that shot, there's been some field adjustment. Long off has been brought back in the circle, and they've put in a deep mid wicket on the boundary. Again, clipped off the leg, finds a gap for 4. Again, same results, same shots. Lovely there, piece of bowling. Sorry, piece of batting by Eric Nyomgaba. Look at again, bowling on the legs there. Yes, there was a fielder there, but because of the placement, the fielder had no chance to stop that from crossing the rope. Good placement, good execution by Eric Nyomgaba.
Back-to-back boundaries there from Eric Nyomgaba. Let us see. Ivan on attack. Let us see what might is. He going to get another one. Well driven. Managed to get only one. It's a no ball. It's a no ball there. Maybe they overstepped. Maybe he overstepped. You never know. Let's see how they're going to react. He's gonna step out. Mark my words. Either going to step out, and either it's going to go back. Is it going to be a 6 from Hamza?
Let's see the treatment of this snowball here. It's a loose delivery anyway. Free ball, Ivan. Full toss, despite again to the boundary. 3 fours so far in this over. Not a good over. Not good signs of bowling from young Ivan Bimenyimana here. Being treated by these two batters here. Game seems to be going away. 88 of 99 now. The gap between balls and runs is moved. It was 102 of 102. In this over, look at where it is. Look at that. It is a free hit. You don't want to be bowling there.
You can see the captain of the Ndorwa is not happy telling the bowler, you bring down the legs, and you have got to be, he's a still young boy. There's a chance of LBW. I think it was similar like with the first one. This one can be better. You can try to look on this on the replay. You'll get more info on this. It can be better.
Sakan looking forward to finishing this game yeah, it was way down the leg side there again, a bit higher as well. Good call there by Chris, experienced umpire. Tries to go for the big wild swing, not in control in that particular occasion. Hamza Khan misses that completely. Two does deliver. So good comeback there again from Ivan Bimenyimana after those boundaries. Lovely flick of the hands there. No many moves there from Hamza Khan. The placement was perfect. He knows that there's no one there. And Ivan Bimenyimana is bowling on the leg side where he doesn't have protection. I don't know what planning does he have. He's a bowler here, and the captain should be there to help him up. He's such a youngster. He has got a lot of potential, a lot of things to learn. 4 overs gone here, 43 for the loss of 1. Ivan Bimenyimana 2 overs, 33 runs he gave away. Took a wicket in that process, but not good enough to save his team. Look at the placement there by Hamza Khan. He is strong in that particular area. I think these guys have played a lot of cricket with him. They should be able to understand and know that. But 84 of 96. Chancellor to continue. The captain is sticking to his seamers in as much as they are going to 10 runs and over, but he's trusting them. He's giving them, I don't know if it is a plan or they don't have better bowlers after this one. I've seen Chusa bowling, and they're missing the service of Eric Hirwa as well. Lovely ball there. Eric Nyomgaba tries to go for the big swing, but misses that. He pulled a made in the previous over. Bowling in that same line, bowling that same length. So if he can maintain that, I'm telling you, he will get the rewards.
That's well said. It's all about the consistency, as you have been talking about, you and Lozine here in the commentary box. Anything straight as stumps, you asking the questions to the batter. If you miss, I hit. If you just play a little bit close, you're going to fetch. Another brilliant bowling there. Well played on back foot, but straight to the feeder. Another dot ball. Look at that. It's attacking the off stump line. It's just asking question to the batter. Regardless, yes, they might. If you just play a good shot, it's a good shot, but I'm gonna let you play that ball. That's the most important thing. 94 in 94 balls. That's it. How Eric Neo Mugaba is. I know he always want to go big. They played cricket together. They are neighbors. They are friends. They always used to come together when they are coming from home to practice in IPLC.
use of feet there, but not in line, not behind the line of that particular delivery. Niyom Gaba. I don't know where the pressure is coming on. Remember, I've been saying about playing that shot through the cover region there, that it can be a better option than trying to go to this long on mid-wicket region, especially for a left-hander who's moving the ball away from you. So you're going to play with the movement. There's no one on the extra cover boundary there. So if you just open your face of your bat and play it in that particular region, we saw Hamza Khan playing that shot the other over. He was successful. So he should be the one telling his partner there on the other end to look for that gap in front. Shot and shot it is played to the boundary again. Good shot there by Eric Nyomugaba.
Like the way you said, anything on the leg side, so Elikeni Omugawa will smash it. Now already that well played. He picked it well and he expresses himself and the ball laces way to the boundary. Anything there. See, if you're not consistent the way you said, don't put anything on your left arm. Your left arm ball, nothing on the leg side. You've got to make sure that you let him play. Well played again. Picked it well and managed to get a single. That brings Hamza Khan on strike. Two more deliveries to go.
This is the show that I've been talking about all day long. At least Hamza Khan has listened to what I'm saying. Yeah, if you've got a left armor bowling away from you, need to play with the movement and look at that. Closing off the over with the boundary. Hamza Khan, lovely shot to watch there. No fielders had no chance whatsoever to stop that. That is proper pitting class. 75 of 90 deliveries, 52 for 1 after 5. Retake Pama to come from the mount end. Here the current rate is at 10.4 and the required is 5, well above by 2. Ritik Pama to ball his first over, and Eric Nyomgabo 15 of 9, Hamza Khan 21 of 17. Goes up, an aerial catch is a call. Fielder under it. Oh, drops that on the ground. He had no balance whatsoever to catch, to take that catch. That was a chance offered. Chance goes begging. You need to be taking these chances here. I'm telling you, Bryson. If the chance came in your way, you need to make sure that you capitalize on them. You never know what happens when you take a wicket.
That's well said. Catches win matches, whatever way it is. That was a chance. Hamza Khan picked it well, put it away straight to the feeder. Managed to get only one run. See Elike Nyomugawa, how he's waiting with a closed face, waiting to deal with the take, who's bowling out of a little bit shorter and bring some cutters. Slowly. Picked it well, put it away, dropped him 2 times. 2 times the same angles. Can't drop catches in Dorwa. That's when you just say you catch a winning match. You can even see the captain is not happy, smiling, everything. Even sometimes, if you want to have got to win the game, you have not. If you drop those two catches and someone is scoring, someone is on 16 already in 11, in 11 balls he face. You never know. Maybe those are going to be 2 wickets. Things that could have been changed. Well played straight to a fader, but managed to get on a quick single.
Good comeback there. That was gonna be a good over here from Ritik Bama. He makes sure that he created chances, two of them in the same over, the same bet again, but this guy manages to put it down. And not good. You never know if get a wicket here. You never know what it can bring and what it can change. Fortune favoring the brave here. Nyongabe not afraid to go for his shots. Drop shot. Ah, lovely. Like a flash, Bryson Bujingo. What more do you want? Hamza Khan. Making things look easy here, boss. That was the way he shot it wide.
That's a class. That's a class shot. Timed it well, like the way he said. Timed it well with quick hands. You can even see there's even no movement. You can see even the bowler he's not happy with what's happening. You see it.
Look, it's now 6 overs gone here, end of power play. 50 or 9 for the loss of 1. Hamza Khan on 26 of 20. Eric Nyomgaba, 17 of 20. There is the seniors of challengers are well relaxed. The big man is not watching. They know that they've gotten this game here. They are in control. Why not? Right guards player there as well. They are in control here. Some good cricket that we've witnessed so far in this afternoon here. 60 runs of 84 balls to win this game challengers. Again, up and over, going for the big one. Chance given and chance taken. Finally, they managed to get their man, Neo Mugabo Eric. Went for too many shots there. Good catch there by Shusa Ivan at backward point. Dismiss Eric Neo Mugabo, who was in 17 of 12. Challengers lose their second.
Look at that on the replay. Lekata tried to go. Kau Connolly joined there, but he never timed it well, and the ball goes up in there. But Chusa said, "My catch," and he ended up trusting himself. And that's the end of the Elike Mugawa, who scored quick runs for the team. That brings in Martin Akayezu, one of the big hitters. That time is so he scored quick runs last week when they are playing aside the national team trials. He scored quick runs. He's kind of a player who is aggressive in whatever he's doing. Let us see, you can even see there's opening the feed. I've got long on players. I've got Cow. They have got deep mid wicket. They have got third man. and long off. Picked it well, straight defeat and Zabalinda Chancelier. And they managed to get only one. Hamza Khan is not interested of coming for the second. He's saying, there's no need of having a pressure here. I've got 68 lands in 83 balls. Those are the lands that are remaining there. See, Patel. That's a brilliant bowling. Picked it well. And well backs up by Ndolgo feeders. And that's well placed by Hamza. Getting that quick single, removing the pace. And he was going to hit the ball, just dropping and land. And bring Martin Akels to come and attack quickly. Martin, the same thing, said, let me get that quick. I think Martin realizes this Ndolgo feeders who are in the 30 yards, they're not that quick. It's going to be easier for them. If you're good at trying with the wickets, instead of getting a lot of risk and the runs that are being required here, let us keep dropping, getting 6 runs per over, and a few overs they'll be shaking hands.
Yeah, definitely good awareness from Akayesu Martin here. Hamza Khan needs to be there all the way through. Tries to go for that one, but deciding late to let that go. Good bowling from Preti Patel. Good finish of the over there, finishing up with a dot. 62 for the loss of 2 after 7. Going at 8.86, required is 5. That is needing 65 of 78 balls here. Hamza Khan on 27 of 23. Akayesu Martin on 2 of 2. So let's see how these guys are going to go. It's all about knowing what to do and when to do it. That is what is important. Pama to come and bowl to bowl his second from the Mount End. Akayesu Martin strike. He is a good striker of the ball again. So far, we've witnessed 25 sixes and 93 fours. That is in 4 games. Lovely shout there. And by Chris, he's got other ideas. Akayesu survives. Goes down the wicket. Use of the field there, but didn't quite time it very well there. I don't think that's where you wanted to hit that shot. Was trying to look for that gap between long on and mid wicket. They played a bit too in a rush. Then timing was off the way in that particular occasion. But the most important is he kept the scoreboard ticking. He brings back the inform Hamza Khan, who is well in control here. Look at that bounce of leg cutter. Smart bowling, clever. Lovely shot there for 1. use of the feet, misses that again. It's the second attempt Martin tries to run down the track, not getting behind the line of that ball to hit it where he wants it to go. Misses that. The Tick Pama bowling very well here so far. A decent over from him, only giving away 2 runs. Last ball of this over. 63 of 73.
It's a big shot there. The umpire said the man was inside, but you cannot. You're coming in to bat. You find some Hamza Khan was on fire, maybe, and you want to just hit the ball. The ball is far away. It's not all about swinging. You cannot hit what you're not seeing. And I think when they're being told, they taught us back in days when I was still young, said be behind the ball. Those are the first thing they taught us, getting basic foundation in terms of batting. And still young, he can be, if he stands still all, he decides to stand the middle stump, or covering off stump, with the way he swings the bat, it can be better for him. But he's going away with the ball and he wants to smash the ball, and someone is going ball that's going away with it. It's gonna be hard to get that timing.
Yeah, definitely. It's all about getting yourself in a good, strong position to hit the ball anywhere you want. You talked about balance. You talked about control. This is what he should be thinking here again, Martin. Tried it twice and being unsuccessful there. So he needs to make sure that in the next over or in this over, when he gets there, shot again off the legs, clipped away, 1 bounce for 4. Hamza Khan again on fire here. Lovely shot there. Just picking it off the legs for waited for it. Look, if you check there, the position, that is what I'm talking about. Get into that position whereby you are well balanced. Your head is still, then it can allow your hands to come through and hit the ball where you want it to go. But if you don't have balance, if you don't move behind the line of the ball, it's not going to be easy for you to hit the ball where you want it to go. Lovely shot there. This one left alone. Hamza Khan. Come back by Preet Patel. Good shot there again by Hamza Khan, and good bowling. Good comeback after giving away that boundary of the first ball. He followed up with 2 dot deliveries, and this is what he needs to do to close off the over. 3 balls left here to close this over. Good shot driven down to long off for a single. Let's see what Martin has got in plan for Preet Patel here. He bowled very well so far, Preet Patel. Shot up and over, straight down to long on. This is the simplest things that we've been talking about Martin to be doing here. You've got Hamza on the other hand, who is hitting the ball cleanly, and you come, yes, you are a good hitter of the ball, but try to get off strike, look for those gaps, look for those deep fielders, just strike, and always make sure that you expose Hamza Khan as much as you can.
That's just well said. One more delivery to go. Already Patel considered on 6 runs. Let's see what may be the end of the use of the feet. Goes big. Did he get enough on net all the way for the 6 runs? For the 6. Well played, well picked. Trying to be more aggressive. Look at on the replay coming, killing the distance and going. Make sure he understands. Well balanced, well timed it. Straight to the fans where the kids are sitting. And that's the end of the 9th over. The score is 76-2.
Yeah, I like the way you said it, well balanced, well timed. If there is balance, you can hit the ball anywhere you want. There, the fans, they're sitting there, our commentator there, Rosini Herrera, just taking a break, sitting there on the far right on your screen. The coach, the Divine and Neymar Michelin charity player, and Sorwata, then Amy Muchodu Isenge, who just finished their game in the morning for IPRC, just having a nice time watching the game, watching the proceedings. 9 overs gone, 72. The loss of 2. Hamza on 39 of 30, Martin 4 of 7, 51 of 66 balls for challengers to win this game. That should be given as wide. Keeper claiming a run out there. Desperate appeal from the Indoro fielders here.
Goes big. Martin Akaya, is there any chance? Connected it well. And the ball all the way to the mount. That's a 6 runs. What a power. What a young man. He's the guy who like hitting sixes with the way he swings the bat. That's that's a clear player, boss.
Yes, boss. This is what we've been talking about here, Bryson. The balance, getting behind the line of the ball. He have a steady base, and this is what he has done. That's why he managed to connect that one out of the ground to the mount for 6. This one bowled a bit wider there by Ritek Pama. But they settle up for a single. Hamza Khan, 39 of 30, goes down this time, push for a quick single, and they manage to get it comfortably. Lovely shot. Use of the feet again. Fielder under that too much elevation. Catch and catch taken. Very, very, very comfortable. Good catch there in the deep. Lovely catch. Look at the joy. Look at the celebrations. Kayezu again going for too many shots there. Telling you, after praising him for executing that previous ball for 6 very well, then after those 2 singles, look at that again. Yes, moved down, but came up a bit too early there. That's why that ball went a lot up in the air, a lot of elevation into that. It was not hit flat like the previous one. And that was a good catch, running a couple of yards to his right side and taking that. Those are not easy catches to take, but you know how important it is, especially at this level, to be taking catches like that. Challengers loses their third. In comes Nsubuga Siraj, who joins in Hamza Khan, who's currently on 40 of 31, well in control, 42 to win. A lot of overs to come here. 63 balls left. I beg your pardon, 42 of 62. What can Nsubuga Siraj do? We know also he can strike the ball very well. Coming in when you're on 42, needing 42 of 62, well in control. You've got Hamza Khan, starts down the leg side there, that's a wide. Ritik Pama, after being hit for a 6 off his first ball, after bowling a wide again, then he manages to take a wicket in ball number 4 of that over. done well for his team so far to dismiss the dangerous looking Martina Kaezu. Subogat goes down for a single to long off. There's a misfield there. Chance to come back for two. But they think otherwise. They decided against the second. And they've settled for a single that brings Hamza Khan on strike. Last delivery of this over number 10. Who played the short and good single. End of over number 10, 8-8 for the loss of 3.
$39 runs. They caught it in 10 overs. Those are 60 balls. The men. Hamza on 41 of 32 deliveries. Patel came back for attack again on his third spell. To see Hamza Khan have been there for long. He opened the innings, he's still there. It's we have said it. Well picked it well, cut it away powerfully. The ball laces the way all the way to the boundary. Good shot, well balanced, waited for the bullet. But Leonard, what we have been talking about, as long as you've got to have a balance, if you have got to have a balance and with a stable stance, you're going to control whatever that you're looking for. Look at that one. Look at it, well picked, well. Poor fielding from Chusa. He's still young. I think at the age that he is, in 19 years, he needs to be one of the quickest feeder. You need to enjoy the feeding. That's the most important thing when you're still young. You need to enjoy about. You've got to start working on your feeding, enjoying it. Even if you're a batter, you've got that option of liking feeding whatever that you can do.
Yeah, I think his mind is on the scoreboard here. He knows that they need 35 runs in a lot of balls here. So that is what they're thinking. How do they defend it? He hasn't bowled yet so far. That should be no ball. It's a quick single taken there. For the hit, it is to Siraj and Subuga. Where is he looking forward to send this one? It's a free ball being offered with the taking. Misses that one. Then Subuga trying to send it to where we are sitting here. So where he looking up, the ball was down and he misses that. But they managed to get 2 runs there.
Now where we are now, I'm telling you, Hamza is looking, saying 5 of us should be finishing this game. I think that kind of approach is going to be. Now I know, the way I know him, he well about a lot of about the statistics, and now he's think about going for a 50. Goes big, Tell it well. Is it going to go to the boundary? That's well fielded by Bimenyumana. They're on long off, managed to get only 1 line.
$30 runs needed here to claim victory. The challengers. That should be wide. Yes, wide it is. Umpire Janvier. It's not lazy stretching those arms. Signaling it wide. That makes it 29 needed in 57. cut away, finds the gap between the two fielders. That should be easy too. And they get them comfortably. Come back there, Hamza Khan. I just feel like he's being worried about crossing that 50 mark here. That ball could have just easily punched it down to long on here for a single, for two. He talked about him thinking about statistics. It's good to have statistics, but sometimes you gotta be playing for your team. That's why it is a team game. As much as you are there on your own, goes again, same shot, but different results this time around. He gets a 4 and he gets to his 50. We'll beat it there by Hamza Khan. Good knock, 52 of 37 deliveries. Striking it 140, 1-6, 9 fours in that 52 knock. Putting his team in a good winning position here, Hamza Khan. Look at that again, balance and execution as well, placement to perfection. That ball goes, the field had no chance whatsoever there to stop that one. And that concludes over number 11, 104 for the loss of 3, 23 or 54 balls to win this game, challengers. It is their game to win here. Don't see them losing this game at this point. I just feel like in Norway, in this game there, we shot with about 20 runs or so. They were in a good position to score those runs, but since they lost Eric and Chusa, they never seemed to look to fire. Vicky never stepped up. And the other end also failed to support him. I think that's why they fall short. But good betting as well, display from challengers. Down the leg, the half-hearted appeal. Taking some time here to ball retic. Making sure that these fielders are in their right positions. Shot finds Chusa Ivan at point. Dot. Good delivery there again. 2 dots so far. Isn't over yet. We've been talking about how consistent bowlers can be. Can he turn things out for his team here? Shot finds the fielder there. Subuka, good awareness there, realizing that the fielder is standing straight on the circle. Goes up for a quick single. That could have been an easy single there, Bryson. I think these guys are looking forward to go for the bigger shots. That could have been an easy single on any day.
That's the way you're seeing it. That's the way I'm seeing it. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to take risk lands, even if it's not a risk, but it's a single, but they are refusing to take it. Maybe Hamza is tired. He's telling you stay there and finish the game sludge. So well drive. That's a classic shot. Good drive. Look at full face off the bat and managed to get that one run. It's the end of the score over. The score is 170 for 3. The needed required is 2.50. 20 runs in the 48 balls. It was beautiful just in 2 overs. They should be shaking hands with the way the body language of the Indolwa feeders, how they are looking like. They just look like as if the game already is gone. That brings Chusa on a track to come and bowl. Some of the in the morning he bowls quite well. He batted well today. I saw the big shot today, the way he was playing. That was excellent.
Yeah, very well said. He played very well with the bat, yes. So can he follow it up with the ball there? But I feel like they gave him the ball a bit more late. He should have bowled a bit more earlier. Maybe would have done something there. He is in form. He bowled very well in the morning as well. There's a lot of stripping in his hands there. Maybe that can be the reason why they didn't give him the ball early on. What can Chusa do here? Taking time to adjust his fielders. 20 runs needed here. 48 deliveries. Starts off with a lovely ball there. Nsubuga Siraj is on 5 of 7. Hamza 53 of 40. Lovely ball again there by Chusa. This is what I'm saying. I think you should have come a bit more earlier than this. You never know what could have happened. He has done well with the bat. He will give you something with the ball. He's a good all-rounder anyway. So I don't know what the captain was thinking. Dropped his shot. Tries to go for the pull. Gets a top edge behind the keeper. And that one goes all the way for 4 for Nsubuga Siraj. Current partnership is on 22 of 17 deliveries between these two. A good one. Short delivery and dispatched to the boundary again. 2 boundaries in a row by Nsubuga Siraj. He wants to go back to Uganda quickly. He needs to finish this game early enough so that he can have enough time to shower, have a rest, relax and go. Well played there, well placed. There's no one in that region to stop that ball from going to the boundary. It is poor bowling there by Chusa Ivan. Lovely bowling there. Was an appeal for LBW. Umpire not interested in that. Says not out. Could be interesting if we can just have a look at it again, just to get an idea of what had happened there. A lot of discussion going behind there within the keeper and Siraj about that delivery. Obviously, you know, batters always have got answers there. Fielders, obviously, they've got something that they can talking about now, dragged down to deep mid wicket. Just for a single. There we go. Yeah, still 50-50 there. But, you know, at the end of the day, the benefit goes to the batters. They are the challengers. Because Ikuzwe Alice, looking smart there. So what a captain. Just sitting watching the games. It is good to see these girls coming in to watch these men playing. It being a Sunday, nothing to do at home. You finish to church in the morning if you are those that go to church. Then you come and finish your afternoon at Kahanga Cricket Stadium, where everything is happening. A lot of cricket happening here in both grounds. Paras Patel to bowl from the Mount End now to bowl the last overs of these games. 11 runs of 41 deliveries needed here. How quick can we get there? It's up to this two. Tries Drake down again, going down the leg side. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Chris Kasana, very experienced. There is in your big screen the big man in red. Shot down to deep extra cover. They push for two, and they got two. Very, very comfortable. Good running between the wickets by these two. It doesn't matter where the game is now. You need to take runs.
Seeing finishing this Hamza finishing this game in this over. 3 more deliveries to go. Let us see how he's going to apply himself. Picked it well. They managed to get only 1 run. Two more deliveries, only 7 runs. Hamza Khan 55 of 41 balls. Salah Sombogas of 14 of 14 strike rates of 100. 7 runs in the 38 balls. Let's see what might happen here. Trying to go big, but managed to get only 1 run in the covers. 1 more ball. 6 runs to go. Is Hamza going to give us a show now? I was expecting in 14 overs or 15 overs the game to be finished. Maybe you never know. Last ball. But he decided, let me block this ball. You've got to have that killing instinct. If the ball comes in, those are the balls you have been hitting over out of the park. If you finish the game hard. To the end of the 14th over, the score is 121 for 3. 6 runs from 36 balls. It's quite some good batting here. Good partnership. They're rotating the strike. That's a good cricket there.
Chusa Ivan to bowl his second over. Bowled 1 over, went for 9. Now he comes in when he has to defend 6 runs of 36 deliveries. Big shot. Drags to the mid wicket, who does a fantastic job there. Chancelier just cuts that to a single. Make it 5 runs to win here. Hamza Khan big on strike, 56 of 43 deliveries. Again, drag to the leg side as well. Chancelier has been the busiest of the fielders so far in these last 5 overs. Was all the batters are targeting in that mid-wicket region. 4 in 34. You're going to look to go for the big one. They're just going to keep on rotating. Tries to go for the big one. And that is it. Stamped by Prajapati Vicky behind the wickets there. They lose their 4th wicket. Nsubuka Siraj when they need 4 runs. to win 104, 102 fours here and 27-6 since Bryson in 4 games so far. What does that mean to you? And what does that mean to the league here?
I think yes, even now, even you can even just see it, Mr. Reynard. You can even, if you look at those statistics, guys here are smashing the ball. The brand of cricket is trying to change. Whatever that happens, everyone's coming through to score runs, put chances on the board, and that's the version of cricket of everyone's now playing. I think sometimes the T10 they have been playing, it has been key factor to increase the move getting boundaries. Then if you convert it to a T20, it's going to be it's a different version, but a little bit. The mentality should be the same. But even if there are few overs that are being played, that brings not deal. Not deal played it to the picture straight to the mid wicket region. They managed to get a quick single. I see even the captain is not happy with that throw. But sometimes as a keeper, if someone throw the ball to you, that's your job to take that ball. Regardless, even if he's not happy. 3 runs. Let's see. Well played. Managed to get only 1 run. One more delivery that's being remaining there is, I know, if they ball like that again too, you can even see where he's watching. Nadid, the thing about square leg there is there are people, and that's where they feed it all. What a shot. I'm not used to see him playing like that. Yeah, after 15 overs, the score is 126 for 4.
Scores are tied at the present moment here. 30 delivers left. They only need 1 run to win this game, challengers, to make it 2 out of 2. You can see the dugout standing up. All smiles, taking their kid picks. They've done a fantastic job so far today, playing 2 games, winning all of them. That is a good outing for the team there. Nadia Mohammed is on 2 of 2. Hamza Khan unbeaten, 58 of 45. Driven down. Hamza Khan denies the single there. That could have been game done. Maybe he wants him to go big. All the fielders are inside the 30. No one on the boundary. Tries to go big across. Didn't time that well. Finds the short fine leg on the circle. Tries to go for the sweep. It misses that, and it misses everything. The keeper, the stumps, and that makes it game, ladies and gentlemen. Challengers Cricket Club won by 6 wickets. They were playing against Indorwa in Challengers winning the toss and opting to have a ball first, managing to restrict Indorwa to 126. And they've come and chased it inside 16 overs. Good game, good betting there. Hamza Khan unbeaten on 58. And some good inning again from Eric Nyomugaba, 17 of 13. Martina Kayezu, 11 of 10. Siraj Nsubuga, 16 of 17. The big one up the top there, Hamza Khan, 58 of 45. 15.3 overs. Game done. The bowling card there, Zabarinda Shanzelia, 3 overs, 18 runs. Ivan Bimenyimana being expensive. 2 overs 33. In the column of 16. Ritik Pama 4 overs 23. Took 1 wicket. Preti Patel 3 overs 31. Expensive as well. Chusa Ivan 2 overs 14. And Paras Patel 1 over. No wicket. 2 and 10 extras is what they've given away. And that sees Challengers winning this game comfortably by 6 wickets. Join Roseni Herrera down for the post-match presentation and catch us again in the upcoming week. Challengers, they're winning. There is the summary there. Shusa Ivan, 43 of 23, good knock there. Tuzawi Mungu Hirwa, good knock as well, 32 of 26. Viki Puchapati, 26 of 36. Martina Kayezu, 1 of 31. Nadia Mohammed, excellent bowling, 1 of these 4 overs, giving away 3 runs. Hamza Khan, 58 and beaten of 45. And Eric Nyomgaba, Siraj Nzubuga, 16 of 17. Ivan Bimenyimana, 1 over, 33 runs. Sorry, 1 wicket, 2 overs, 33 runs. Ritik Pama, 23 runs, 4 overs, 1 wicket. And Preti Patel, 3 overs for 31 and took 1 wicket. Join Herrera Rosin for the post-match presentation. That is it from RCA. Me, Bryson, Rosin Herrera. See you next week. Let's wait for the post-match presentation to find out who has been outstanding in today's game.
Respect. Respect.
microphone 1 2.
Respect. Respect.
Good afternoon and welcome again to Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's RCA Men's T20 Division 1 powered by Dafabet. It's game number 4 of the day. Challengers taking on Indorgwa Cricket Club, and Challengers won the toss and elected to bowl first, and they managed to restrict the Indorgwa Cricket Club 126 for 4, and they managed to chase the score in 15.3 overs. Allow me to call upon the captain of Indorgwa, Vicky Parajapat. Hard luck once again. You lost the second game, but there was a very much positivity in that game. What can you tell us you did special more than the first game?
We improved in the batting and we just took a lunch, so we enjoyed.
He really enjoyed the game, and that is it. All the best for the coming one. And by this moment, let allow the captain of Challengers, the winning 2 games consecutively. Congratulations, captain. You managed to win the second game. How do you feel about it?
Thank you. It's feeling better as always. The first of the season, both the matches we have won, and we are top of the table right now. It gives a motivation for the next games actually.
Exactly, you won, but also there is something you think you can improve just forgetting many win, which can be the area of improvement for your team.
Obviously, we are restricting the opponents in the lesser scores so that we can able to score quickly, and then we can put pressure on other teams to come up. In fact,
It has been like a habit to chase the score for the 4. Can you make it or to chase the score for 10 wickets, not for 6?
no, cricket is a funny game, so you cannot know actually, because as long as you push yourself, the batsmen are up playing with their applications well, then they can able to score without losing a wickets.
All the best to the coming games. This is the moment we have been waiting for the play of the match. We have a lot of participants today. Chusaivan 44, 43 of 23, and even Dusabe Mung Elik 32 of 26. But the play of the match of today, none other than Hamza Khan getting 58 of 45 ball with 9 fours and 1 maximum with a strike rate of 128. And to give the award today is Janvier. Congrats, Hamza Khan. You did very well, but it seems like you get a good lesson from morning game because you scored 12 or 12, but the strike rate was good, but you went early. But to this game, what did you make as special to get over 50 runs and to chase the score of your game?
Yeah, obviously, morning games I was came late because of I have injury, so but I get not out, and the captain and and my teammate they saying you play just 20 hours, and then that's why we are win that game. And I want to say thanks my coaches and Coach Lawrence and my fitness training Coach Juvens, because of them they help me a lot. That is the reason I'm survive in this cricket.
Very well said from Hamza Khan. All the best again. You deserve more. Thank you. He just said he's taking his coaches, fitness coach and the coach Lawrence. And this is the end of our post-match presentation for today. Welcome you all to the next games in the weekend. Thank you.